Did you read that announcement there? Very important announcement that just displayed across your screen. If you didn't read it, then that's not good. Go back and read it. Smart. Settings? Hotkeys? So you go to settings, go to hotkeys, and you'll go through here, and this will have all of your sources. So if I wanted to find that overlay, I would go down, I would find the overlay, which is in here somewhere. Right here. So I just saw it. source right here. So show VLC. You get an idea that these are games that these are the only copies I have. One of them is Mighty Bomb Jack. And guys, all of these NES cards are in such great shape. But he sent over Mighty Bomb Jack, which I've never played. He sent over Trojan, which I have played, but I don't have. Sent over Trojan, which is really, really cool. And then he sent over Wrath of the Black Mantra. These are 3 games that I don't have in my collection, which is awesome because I always like to add to the collection. So that was really, really cool. He sent over a couple other ones that I have. So guys, sorry I haven't got a chance to look at that. The taco is 1,000% better than a... Whoa, 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 whoa. Weevil, what happened? We'll be happy to hear I got volcano tacos and burrito yesterday. Oh, you're saying that the taco, from the volcano taco from Taco. Good morning. I just got done turning it on. What? 1 second. What?
Do you want ground coffee or beans?
I want beans. Okay. Beans. Where are you going?
Well, I know I'm gonna do a Walmart pickup for the.
I don't think they have it there.
Well, they might now. You probably got a truck.
Okay. Good morning, Courtney. Fat Def says big day today. What's cool about oh, I forgot to do this. All right, everyone get your streaking in. Grand Designs, happy Monday. Courtney, Julie Cat, Ouija Wee. Why is that up weird? Oh, I got it. It's here. Yeah. Dee dee. Now it's back and doing it right.
Only ground. Bye. Too bad for you.
What's that?
Only ground.
Yeah. I'm thinking about going to the local roaster for stuff for fun.
Yeah, but when I got wow, you really jumped at that. I got some of that once, and you were like,
oh!
It wasn't worth it when I got it for you.
You said jump. I think I have it working now, Julie Cat. Good morning. Turn that off. I was looking the wrong way. I could have died. I was looking that way, walking this way. What were you saying? You got me coffee there one time I didn't like, but that doesn't, I mean, they have lots of different roasts of coffee.
All right, bye.
Bye. Good morning, everybody. He turned it off before putting the headphones in again. I did. And you quit it. Just in case you weren't fully awake. Ouija, I don't know if you know what that is. Like across the bottom here, we've got a software that I've been developing called Multibot, and it's got different things for Twitch streamers and stuff. One of them is this little guy. If you ever see this guy here glowing, that's Jump Scare. Jump Scare plays really loud noises and makes me poop a little. Good morning, everybody. Yes, so there is a bounty out. There is a bounty out for Nest Fest. Let me get the thing up and stuff. What if we'll put it in the background? That's even better, right? Or no, I can hang it over here. Let me do this. Image. Image. Okay. Get it. And desktop. Wow, it's huge. This is what we're looking at today for a little bit. This is the Nest Fest bounty for this year for the Nest Fest event, where we're going to be doing a live stream event from Hartford, Connecticut. This is a bounty. Essentially, it's the ROM hack Ancient Dungeons. You're going to try to beat the ROM hack with a certain seed. And if you could be the person that beats it dying the least amount of times, you will win $500 to travel to Nest Fest, $150 of accommodations while you are there, and a $100 membership pack for Nest Fest. So you can win lots of fun stuff for Nest Fest itself. If you guys want any more information, I do believe, would someone check ! Nest Fest? I think I do have a. If not, I'm going to be putting the command in right now. Get out of here. I need to restart multi-bot after that, I think. Need a break from grinding Kid Icarus for the last month. And a half ancient dungeon is a nice one for that. And a half ancient dungeon? Oh, and you have... I don't think we do have it. Let me check commands here. Give me a second. How's everybody's weekend? Happy cup of coffee. I spent a lot of the weekend breaking my brain against Kung Fu. I've learned a lot of stuff about Kung Fu that I didn't know, none of which really helps a whole lot. But I learned. Text. We've got... So we're going to add a text command. And we want it to be Nest Fest. And let me see what the website is. I think this is actually going to be what's going to get us there for now. Oh, let me move this out of the arrow shooter way. We did not get that in the chat yet. There we go. So check that link right there. That's the Nest Fest link. That'll take you to the website. The website has all of the information you need to know about the event itself. We've been doing this event. We've been getting together in Hartford for Retro World Expo for the last 5 years. This will be the second year that we've had a live streaming event from Hartford. And after last year, we knew that people really enjoyed it and that it was going to grow. So we're doing more for it. I'm going to play it just for funsies, not strong at randomized things. So Courtney, it's not a random, it is a randomized thing, but let me show you guys real quick. So super secret, let me move this. Yeah. And we'll just pin this over here for now. So in the Discord, which if you click on the Nest Fest website, the link that was in chat, you can find the link to the Discord. In the Discord, there is in the media a spot to download Ancient Dungeons. Select And start. So it's not a randomizer per se. So what you would do is you could play a random seed, or you could put a seed in. We have a specific seed. That is in the Discord as well. And the seed is 4E4553. So 4E4553. 4E4553. So, Courtney, that actually takes the randomizer out of it, because you're always going to play on the same, seed and the second quest. Second quest works a little bit different than first quest. Essentially, you get infinite continues. So you're not going to have to deal. It's going to feel, Courtney, a random at the very beginning, because you don't know what you're doing. You don't know what thing you're doing. But once you play it for a little bit, you can learn where you need to go. And the fact that there is no... I'll move this, it bothers me. Knock it off, you're bothering me. And the fact that you can just start over and over and over again, you just keep playing. I'm going to play it today. I'm going to show you it's a baby game for babies. It's going to be easy. You get to the end with very little. I will probably, first try, do it so well that no one will ever be able to beat my stuff, because I am good at things. Is this the game we want? So yes, it's random in a way that's Battletoads, gross. It's random in a way that you don't know what is going to be there the first time you play it. But other than that, does this count as one of your tries? One of my tries for... That's Diablo. I don't remember where... Before Diablo, I bet you it's here. Or is this Street Fighter or Darkwing Duck? Is it 22? 23. That's Darkwing Duck. Street Fighter was 24. Must be 22. We'll see about that. You will see. You will see. This has got to be the right cart, right?
Claus, our master.
Chooses who will go and who will stay.
I've been chosen.
It's Metroid? Must be 21 then. We'll keep going. So, Courtney, feel free to play. There it is, first try. And the nice thing is if you win, you don't have to accept, like, you don't have to be going to NestFest for it to be beneficial. I believe don't quote me on this yet, but to be sure, there is going to be a cash prize that you can win even if you're not going to NestFest. It will be less because we want people to go to NestFest. And then there'll be this whole thing where, like, you can just pass the prize to the next person if you're not going, or you can take the cash prize. I personally don't know exactly how they've decided to work that yet. I still don't like where this thing is. Right there. I've already paid my full trip. How does it work if I end up winning in that case? So you will get Grand Designs. If you end up winning, you will get the $150 accommodation. You will get the $100 membership still. And then the $500 towards travel will pay for your flight. So you'll say, I paid $375 for my plane ticket. We'll give you $375 for your plane ticket. I believe that is how it's going to work. I won't win, but if I do, My flight was only about 300. So you'd get if you win, you'll get the 300 for your flight. If you need to travel to the airport, gas to the airport, you just let us know and we'll go with that. The challenge should be fun. Rules for the challenge are pretty easy. If you look at the stream title, my stream title says at NestFest. You need to have at NestFest in the title. I think we would like it if people flew the banner and then potentially have a exclamation point NestFest in their chat as well. And then you're going to play Dungeon is what you want here. Oh, music is Dungeon or Overworld or off. Well, Dungeon. Okay. So now, starting right off, getting hit. I believe if we die right here, I'm going to test something. This is room 0. Ouch. Yeah, you continue or don't continue. Okay, we have to retype everything in. If you die in the first room, it's not good, just so you know. I want to test this out so we can fix it. Leave it to me to find a way to break it immediately. Oh, so the goal is just to be deathless. No, Julie Cat, the goal is to just complete it. The winner will be the person that completes it with the least amount of deaths. The winner could have 30 deaths. We don't know. It'll be a nice break from Kid Icarus either way, which speaking of that, I have the swarm rooms at like 90%. Yesterday, I got 3 of 4 runs to Fortress 3, no glitches. Wow, dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. Oh my gosh. 4E 4 553. And then we go second quest. And then we have to play seed. There we go. So we don't want to get shot at there. What was that? Oh, we've got an Octorok. All right, so there's one room. And that doesn't do anything. Whoa, this is a different room than I started in. What's a glowing snake mean? Look at that guy. Really takes a pounding, don't you? I've done them so many friggin' times, I'm starting to see patterns. And Grand Designs, that may be what it takes. Maybe that was... I was wondering if this was a thing. I'm just going to keep going back left and right over and over again. If your snake glows for more than 4 hours, I heard that one time before at the dentist. I told him to shut up. You still have a long way to go, though, for it. So far, I only have 4 of the 13 levels down, enough to do real runs. 4 of the 13. I thought you said you made it to 3. Yesterday, I got 3 of 4 runs of Fortress 3- of just Fortress 3-4. So that's not including getting to... Oh. I'm less impressed, but still very impressed and still very happy. I thought you said that yesterday, 3 out of 4 attempts, you got through Fortress 3-4 without damage. You're saying just the fortress. That makes more sense. And like I said, is less like mind-blowing, but still awesome. I'd be doing live runs for sure, yeah. I'm still impressed. I can't do that. So I'm just doing lefts and rights because I'm super smart. Look how good I'm doing in this baby game. Stupid baby game for loser babies. Yay, a bow. What does that do? I didn't get a bow. Oh, you got a bow. It means you're better. Improve your accuracy. Julie Cat. Oh, that guy wanted to touch me in my spots. Those are my no-no spots. I like being better. I like it when you're better too. I'm still gonna be really damn hard, maybe not doable across the full game. That's what I've been trying to say, but I feel it is, well, it's definitely possible. There's nothing saying that it's not. We have done it. I've done every part of it without taking damage. You can miss by, yeah, so essentially with the worst bow, is my input working? Yep. With the very first bow that you start with, Julie Cat, your timing to get 100% must be pixel perfect. The pixel that is the tip of the arrow must land exactly in the middle of the target, and that'll give you 100%. If you're one pixel off either side, you had 99% accuracy. As your bow gets better, you can be a little bit less accurate, and it'll automatically shoot you to the middle. So it will literally be easier to get hundreds. Generic internet commenter, type in !! Ness Fest. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Click on the website for Ness Fest. That website will tell you everything you need to know about the Ness Fest event, how you can attend, how you can get there, and the bounty, which will be, it's either on the website. Let's see if it's on the website. The bounty will tell you how you can win and get your trip. Yep, right there. So if you go to the website, you'll see the Ancient Zelda's bounty, and that'll tell you about the bounty itself. I'm showcasing it now, and stuff. Room 7. Haven't even got hit yet, room 7, because I'm a genius. This baby game, stupid easy game. I can't even express how easy this is. Love me some Zelda and love me some dungeon crawlers. Quinn. Oh, just you wait. Carts fan, you should join us at Ness Fest. Are you coming to Ness Fest? You should do this challenge, win the challenge, and get a paid trip to Ness Fest, and then we can hang out. I have played this. On this seed, this seed is a really hard seed, so I've been told by people that aren't very good at video games. So that's a thing. Not this. So this seed, I think, doesn't give you all the swords, and you get a maximum of like 11 hearts or something. How many rooms are there? A bazillion. $17 zillion hundreds. 255. That's what I said. I'm winning them all. Ha! Bats! Try to touch me, bat. Oh, man. It's like my decision-making skills are impeccable. Okay, cool. I'll set my first goal to get 50% through. No, so Courtney, like I said, you have infinite continues. So if you die, you just continue. You don't lose your progress. You can keep trying forever. And oh, this room here is being a tryhard. Yeah, me. Smart. Making smart decisions. Yeah. Yes. Wait, there's continues. When did they add that? Second quest. Second quest has endless continues. Excuse me, Grandizide, second quest. I'm gonna need to download the recent one. You need to go to, I'll say it again, you need to go to the website, which will take you to the Discord. Or if you're on the Discord, you need to go to media. This is Ancient Dungeons for the challenge. Don't just use your regular Ancient Dungeons. It won't count.
What's happening?
We're gonna go. Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami.
It's gigantic.
Does it count from 0? Iron Monkey, if you're talking about the room counter, it does count from 0. It's very important that you guys pay attention to rules and such. Yes! Look at me dodge! I am the greatest! No, I got stuck on the wall! This is not fair! Cheating game! I was doing great, and then that happened. Load of shit. Where's the hearts? Give me a heart if you're so great. That room sucked. That's all right, I'm not mad. Look at these fuzzy balls of shit. Why is there red and blue ones? Can I have a heart, please? 2 hits? Please? Heart, please. Ah, shit! Was there no hearts in this game? Bombs. Great. Don't even need them. It's a good thing this game's easy. More of these fuzzy butts. How about a heart? Anyone? Bueller? Why is there red and blue balls? Bastard. Bastard now. Hey, what's up, bastard? Who's talking? What are you talking about? Julie Cat? Hey, Slack, remember this game was fair? This game's easy. I heard one time that someone said this game was hard, and they were wrong. They didn't even know the real answer. Wait, one takes away and one gives your sword back. Oh. I knew that already. You didn't even have to tell me that. I already knew it. Because I am good. Oh, you're going to give me hearts. I know, lots of them. No. Hey, it's a boss. Nice. This left... Is this the boss? I think it is. Oh, wow, what a nice, easy boss to start the game with. And I get a heart, and it'll fill up all of my life. Because I am great. Yeah! Save me! Evil one. Yes! Why did it fill up all my life? Cheating game? I think I'll spawn there now if I die. I would test it, but I plan on being deathless through the entirety of the video game. Just to prove that the game is for babies. Oh, this purple color sucks. If you get touched by a red, you need to touch a blue to attack again with your sword. It's like you never played Zelda, you weirdo. I don't play this one. I would like more life, game. Yeah. I feel like that room of snakes was a bit of bullshit. You know what I mean? What, they don't give away hearts in this game? Oh, why not have those 17 snakes and a jumping idiot? Get out of here, you idiot! Stop it! I'm not mad. I'm a little bit upset that the game doesn't have hearts ever. Flawless timing. Sure. Maybe that heart could have came an hour ago when I needed it. Impeccable. Moved out of the way, perfect. I like to see these enemies do this beat me while they walk on a trampoline. Slack, so what is Ancient Dungeons? It's this thing. Tsunami, if you want to know more about the Ancient Dungeons bounty for NESFest, type !NESFest into chat. This is great. Slack starts playing Z1 again, and we get cursing Slack. I didn't swear. I'm not heated. I'm not mad. I'm not loud. This game's easy. It's a very easy game. And I think everyone should try it so that it will give them good feelings about their gameplay and skill as a video gamer. All this does, it's a morale boost. If you're playing this game, you're like, wow, I didn't know I was so good at video games, because this is not hard. All right, give me a heart. You. Stream timer's not working. Stream timer's not on. That has all to do with my inability to be a good streamer of a good live streamer. Get split. Give me a heart. I just go back and forth, left and right. Oh shit! It's all right. I shouldn't even go any farther because I'm never going to make it to the boss. Stream timer's working. Told you it was. Haha! My shield works. When did these guys start shooting? What? I'm not mad. So it says game over, and we can continue, and it starts me at that boss room without full life. That's super dumb. That's a bit dumb. It's all right, I'm not mad about it. Like, I don't care. So you're really trying to screw that deathless bounty in my. It's not. You're not trying to beat it deathless. You're trying to beat it. Whoever has the least amount of deaths wins.
That's a long fucking time to be here with the Alpha Wolves. A will receive gold.
Yes, the death counter repeats after if you restart at the beginning. So you start back at the beginning if you want to. So what snakes. I've had it with these snakes. Stupid. Who put these enemies in the game?
You think our rage a weakness?
Ah. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Ah, jeez. It's impossible. Right. As soon as I was about ready to get my beam on, as soon as I was about ready to get my length. Exactly. Why did it have to be snakes? I've heard he found him on a plane. I'm on a plane. I can't complain. Double kill.
Where did you
What's up, Evil Jim?
I think you're evil.
Evil. Didn't this have the worms in it? Where are they at? Oh, whatever. Not. That was dumb. Oh, dead guy. I haven't been on speedrun.com in a while. I didn't even think about it. You're a mod. Verify your own run. Where's our other mod? Don't we have another mod in Kung Fu? Why do I have to do all the work? What is this foolishness? All right, I have to do something. Maybe a mod can do it, or somebody. If you see someone in chat say, "What is this that's happening?" Type in !NestFest. That way, yeah, take that bomb. That way I don't have to say it all of the time. I understand that you guys don't know. So NestFest is a place and a thing that we do stuff. Oh, he shoots, and no matter what. This is a PB. I've never been this far before. And at NestFest, we have a challenge going where you can win and fund your trip. Whatever, Trevor. Reading is horde, right? The more you know. You GD right, I want to continue. I'm not going left and right anymore. Those rooms are too hard. I'm going up. Wait, this is the same room. This is the same room. Oh, the rooms are always the same, and the points don't matter. This is whose dungeon is it anyways? Whose dungeon is it anyways? Where the rooms are the same and the points don't matter. Hit yourself wrecked a lot. Come on, Snake. What's up, Renegade? Pear, I didn't know the challenge was so easy. Same room, it just matters the direction. Doesn't matter at all when you're so good at the video game, this baby game for babies. Is there any point in doing it now that Slack is doing the challenge? I'm not doing the challenge. All I'm doing is showing how easy it is for people other than me. This is a stupid room. All right, eliminate some of the death. Ha! You're dead. Yes. Now, hey. Hello. Yes, fairy. Yes. Oh, yes. I've never been so happy to get dead fairy cells on me. This game's easy. Oh, wow. So do you get the cash voucher if I win the bounty? Evil Jim, if you win the bounty, you will get, it says it, $500 towards travel. Yours will be $0 because you don't have to travel. You basically live there. You will get $150 towards accommodation. So if you want to get a hotel room one night, you can. And you'll get your $100 membership for NestFest. What is this? Ha 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 ha. I'm not saying it anymore. I've decided to stop saying it. Another fairy? I wait 1.5 years for a fairy and I get 2 of them in 2 rooms with another heart. Our Polly programmed this to not give you hearts when you need it and give you more hearts when you don't need them. I know he did. What? It is infinitely easier when you've got the master of the beam. Cards fan, you agree with me? I know he did. If whoever wins wants to buy me flights from Ireland, I will accept it. Dead guy, how about you wearing it? How about you just win? That's easy. I'm proving right now the ease in which the game is played. Yeah, oh, no. Yes! I'm not mad. Stop running away, you jiggly prick. Beam adds length. Length makes everything easier and more satisfying. I read that once in a book. Just take everything. Why? Why? I bet. Oh, you can't block it. You can't block it. How was I supposed to know? How was I even supposed to know that you can't block those? This is the shit of a horse. Where's the fairy now, Cards fan? Where's the fairy now that I need it? Blow you! Blew that guy. Gross. Oh. Game gave me an easy room, won't give me a fairy. That would be too nice. Look at this. No drops at all from anybody. Tell me that's not cheating. Aha. Go! Wait, shit. Oh, I gotta touch the blue guy? Do not. I blow everybody. All right, touch me. Ha! Now I get wrecked. I know your rules. Gee. Up. Blue. Did it. Yep. Can I still swing? I can still swing. Oh, no. And no drops ever. Guaranteed. I am bleeding, making me the victor. Thanks. I didn't want a heart. I didn't want a heart. Room 30. Wow. This is going to be so easy. Heart! Live! Live. Where's the drops at? Where my drops at? Where my fairies at? Yes! Ask and you shall receive. Wow. If this game wasn't so easy, I may be challenged by it. I'd pick that up, but I don't even need it. Go away. Despawn with you, item that I don't need because I am so good. A key. My very first key, room 31. Those guys shoot their swords at you and hurt you. I will use my great skill and judgment. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not in a hurry. Yeah, you're welcome. What maneuver? Oh, baby room for babies. What do I use the coins for? Hey, hi, how are you? Another boss, yes! Don't mess it up, me. That boss is easy because of the way the room is designed. And you can really dodge easy. He takes a godzillion hits, but whatever. Oh, eat it. You suck a lot. So, thread the needle between a hand and got 100 shot. Nice. Oh, this color doesn't make my eyes bleed. Whose idea was this? Probably the same person that made it where you don't get drops when you need them. Or Polly, creator of sadness. So to you upgrade as you go, or is the wooden sword the whole time? You upgrade as you go. You get life and swords and stuff. But if you're like me and the game is so easy for you that you don't even need to do that. Did I drop a bomb? You bet your ass I did, because I'm good.
Who the hell is it?
Cafe latte.
What the
Twist
fuck?
of lemon.
Chief, what the fuck is
What's up,
this?
Jagar?
Sweet and low.
Hi, how are ya? Receive. All. The most interesting part of it is that you can win lots of money and prizes and greatness. Like if you win, you get lots of stuff. But you have to come to Nest Fest and hang out with cool people and play Nintendo. So it's a win, 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 win. These snakes need to not be a thing. All right, I am winning. Aha, correct. Room 38. Barely a challenge yet at all. Hello. Aha. Yes. Yes. Feel my wrath. Oh, yes. Call me the Great Wiener. Because I am winning. Oh, you don't even have to kill Zora? Zora's in lava, lava Zoras. Let's be honest, I was talking before. He said, now we're talking. Been talking the whole time. Haven't stopped talking. I think that the skeletons throwing, the skeletons having beams, those boners with beams, dumb idea. Hey, a key. So, why would I use the key? Cards fan. Why would I use the key here when I could just go to the right and go to the next room? Does the key allow me to buy stuff? I'd love to buy things. Probably an upgrade room. That's what I always say. You can use a key to try to skip a tough room. Oh, I wanted a prize. I wanted to spend some of my money. Oh, no. No! You see what Arm Polly just did to us, man? Give me a heart. How many hits? How many hits do they take? A zillion? Let's create enemies in a video game. Let's have them take 1 zillion hits. For fairness. Oh, yes. Yes. So if I'm not proving a perfect point, and that is the easiness of this game. I mean, I am barely getting hit the majority of the game. So anybody with any kind of gaming skill could just go ahead and do better than this easily. Bouncing jerks. I have great length. With great length comes great responsibility. I mean, come on. Thank you guys for bringing up the Nest Fest thing. Go to that link. That'll take you to Nest Fest. It'll talk about the Ancient Dungeons Challenge and the Nest Fest event. From there, you can go Discord. You can find out all of the things that you need to know. If you have any specific questions, please ask me. Specific meaning not, what is this? Oh, look at that. Look at you. Haha. Shoot! Oh, darn shoot. Yes? Nice. Yes, yes. Okay. With great length, it becomes easier to turn a wire into a pair of keys. Uh-huh. Three hits. bombs. Nice. Who dings me? Who makes stuff? Oh, I am the Great Slayer. I think we should stop at room 50 and just say that we won. Who's that? Who all thinks that's a good idea? Just like stop right at room 50 and be like, we beat the whole game. I've only died twice. Right? I think room 50. Ooh, another boss. Oh, yes. Oh, and a flute. What the hell does the flute do? That's stupid. I can't wait for a red bubble screw up. Slack trying to screw this up before I gotta get on the treadmill. I won't be able to type then. What do you mean? Oh, the old man gummers. Everyone knows that's what those enemies are called. Old man gums. I am the greatest. Oh. Oh, you dude! You dude! Heart! 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 Oh, no. You should call them Bert. Yeah. Oh, those are the Berts. That's smart of you to say. Frosted Pears. That's smart. Good job. Berts. Bert, the Gummers. Because of Bert Gummer. Can we see a Bert Gummer? Oh, that was that one. No, Bert Gummer. No. Oh, yeah, I just put a bomb there. Everyone knows that trick. It's a well-known exploit and trick. Trick! How many heart? Okay, I still have one heart will complete me.
Oh, yeah.
Drop your delicious hearts! No! It's all right. Evade. You're a great evade. Shit! Touch me, Blue. I'm not mad. Blue, touch me. That's a stupid thing. Very stupid. That's very stupid. I said that before. Ha 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 ha. Get out of the way, balls. Who needs money? Look at this lovely room of death. Come here, bat. All right. Yeah, I'm not mad. Yes, I'm almost falling off the back of the treadmill, but I don't care. Ha 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 ha! I've reduced your numbers. Stop reading my mind! Arm Polly. I know what I'll do. I'll have the game not give you hearts when it needed to, and then teach the enemies to read the mind of the player. Renegade, you got it. This is a lovely room of death. Yes! I don't have enough money! What room is this? Sweating. No, I'm not mad. Piece of pizza, good morning. They're there. Is that always gonna be there? Can I? What is this shit? At least you can get back there. How do I get back there? Items. Rooms, 59 items. Continue. You bet I'm gonna continue. I continue always because I'm hard. What's up, Bert? I could use one of you guys to drop your ferry on me. How about that? How about those apples? You got apples? Hey, Bert. Hey, Bert. Hey, Bert. You got any fairies? Any fairies, Bert? I don't think you drop anything, Bert. You are pointless. I have no idea. I couldn't get far with controller issues. It is hot. I need to be blowing these dudes more. Yeah. With great smart is me. Yes. Yes. Get blown. Yes. Touch me. Edge says, I'm going to try this tonight. Now, thanks, Slack. You're welcome. It's easy. It's a baby game for babies. Can I ask, what does your wife do for work? No, you can't. Ooh, a hair. Yes, you can. So my wife happened to graduate with a doctorate in medicine and is a doctor. But we had a decision to make when she graduated medical school, and that was for her to pursue her doctorate and be a practicing physician. She'd have to go through what a lot of people are familiar with, which is residency. So she would have to go into a residency program and really work 80, 100 hours a week and be very, very involved. So she was pregnant at the time, and we were going to have our first child. And we decided that her going into the residency while we were having young kids was going to completely take away from what she really wanted, which was to be a mom to our kids. So we opted for her not to go into residency. And we kind of gave up not gave up, but we kind of didn't pursue the path of financial stability through sacrifice of time. And we chose time with the children and to kind of not take that security in that. So what she does now is she does it's like freelance editing of medical documents. So she still has the knowledge of the medical industry, and she's also a very good writer and knows the English language very well. So what'll happen is you'll get a doctor that, for example, you'll get a Indian doctor that comes up with a new procedure and wants to talk about the procedure in a medical journal, but doesn't have fluent English. So they will write up their paper and their findings, and then they'll send it to this company that looks for editors to edit it. So she'll read through the paper. She can understand what they're trying to say and can write it in the proper way to be put into an American medical journal. So that is what she does. Happened to, like, she won the water. Oh, it happened to be, happened to graduate with a medical degree. My wife is way too smart for me. Way too smart for me. Yeah, Tsunami, we do get to hear some new interesting things that are happening in the medical world. But a shockingly low amount of papers are ever released in journals. So I married up, and I married way up. Way up. I mean, you guys know that I'm super smart. Huh? Ow, you jerk! I hate it. This room. All right, so I want to come in the bottom of this room. So I have more room and I'm not trapped in that corner of death. Wish these balls would stop touching me. Here, snake. All right, so up, we want to go up into room 55. Write that down.
That's what she said.
You jerk. Dodge. Dip. Dive. Yes. Come to me. Ha ha. Yes. Yes, I am winning now. Okay. All right. Receive my length. Oh, yeah. Baby game for babies. How many games has she beaten flawlessly? 0. That's right. She married up into the gaming world. But couldn't find it to show him. Piece of Pizza, it is a Pennsylvania video. I think it was the second video we did in Pennsylvania. PA cruising, maybe? If you want to try to find it again, I could try to. Oh, I still don't have enough money. So, how do I ever get back there? Do I literally have to die? Oh, another one? You've had too much coffee. Can I go back in now? I still don't have enough money. I hate these snakes. The snakes are the worst enemy in the whole thing. They don't make any sense. Your brain, they weren't in the original. Yes, I love the snakes. Make the game easy. Don't worry about it. You just seem to have as much fun together as Ape and I have. Nice! So, fun fact about the Appalachian Trail Piece of Pizza. So, Sharon and I are an odd scenario. The Appalachian Trail is 2,200 miles. You hike from Georgia to Maine. You essentially are walking every day for 6 months. And not like I walked 3 miles now or 4 miles now. You're walking 15, 20 miles a day, a lot of the time, day after day after day after day. If it's raining, you're walking. If it's sleeting, you're walking. I mean, it is not an easy thing to do. Our videos on the AT are not a good representation of what it's like to hike the trail. We didn't focus on the negative. We focused on the positive. We showcased fun things that were happening. to make the videos lighthearted and fun to watch, to focus on the misery that is the losing 35 pounds and withering away, not being able to get enough food, being dizzy and dehydrated, blisters and injuries, like all of that stuff. Some of the documentary, the video logs, vlogs that you find on the AT show a little bit more of that. But we didn't focus with it on ours. So it looks like that we're having fun all of the time, but that's not exactly the case. But one of the things that we did use as a tool, because it does suck a lot of the times, there was a section of time, it was like 7 days where it rained every day and we were wet. Can you imagine being damp or wet for 7 days in a row? When you're sleeping, there's so much humidity in the air and the stink of your gear, it sucks. But what we said was that the trail could never beat us if we could laugh at it. So oftentimes what we would do is just try to crack jokes and smile and laugh at how ridiculously hard what we were doing was. We were not only trying to survive it, but just the comical part of, this is absurd what's happening right now. Like when you would hike all the way up to a peak and then descend a bunch of stairs and then hike right back up to this next peak. It's like, why did we go up and down? Why don't we just go around that shit? They called them PUDs, pointless up and downs.
Sound of the day is a layup, Mr. Slack.
Who did what? Sound of the day is a layup. Mr. Slack, sound of the day. Oh, sound of the day? I can do it, I bet you. I know all of them, to be honest with you. I always have. I just want to let other people play. I mean, I know that one. Sure, I know it. I actually don't recognize it, but I do. Or don't I? So Piece of Pizza, what was uncommon about my wife and I, similar to, it sounds like you and Ape, you like to really just have fun and be goofy. We use that to our advantage, but we also, not very many people can spend that much time together, intimate time together, day after day after day after day after day. A lot of people hike together, and during the day they'll walk, or during the day they will walk alone, and then they'll meet up for lunch, and then they'll walk alone, they'll meet up for dinner, set up camp together, have dinner, wake up the next day and spend. My wife and I were the oddity. When we hiked like 10 feet apart, 8 feet apart, and we were by each other's side the whole time. Most people, that would drive them crazy. So that was, we are a very odd but good fit. Anyways, as well be jangling clees. That's how much is for babies. Exactly, Pears. That's what I said. Okay, I'm going to continue to win this game. Because it's very easy. Hey! Gotcha. Oh, you again? Oh, is this a boss? Ow! Yeah. That's alright, that's fine. I got the bow. But I don't want to use arrows. Am I ever going to get a chance to get that sword again? You guys have 3 boys? Yeah. So, when we finished our through hike, we finished on July... I'm going to say this wrong. July 12th. We finished on July 12th. We traveled from Maine back home. Got married July 2nd. I'm going to forget. Traveled back home, got married, and then went to Philadelphia for Sharon to get back to school. We had so little time. I think there was like 10 days from finishing at Mount Katahdin in Maine, getting home, getting married, and moving all of our stuff to an apartment in Philadelphia was like 8 or 10 days or something like that. But at the time, we knew what we wanted to do. We knew that we wanted to have a family as soon as we could. We wanted to have a family while we were younger. So basically got married, and then in 3 years, boy. And that's been life. I don't even need that fairy because I'm so good at the game. The D comes with arrows. Oh, great. Comes with 106 arrows. Haha! How many rooms? 255. 255 baby rooms for babies. I don't think I have to kill the flaming lava monster. Oh, I do this time? No, I don't. Told ya. We also have 3 boys. The oldest is signed up for driver's ed next month. That's crazy. You were way more nervous than you thought you'd be. I can't even, well, obviously my oldest is 8, so he's got a ways before driving. Keys. I'm gonna save keys, don't even need them. That's what she said, that's a lot of rooms. Don't you dare throw that sword at me. My oldest is 8. Yeah, oldest is 8. Youngest is 5. Hi, honey.
I'm just irate and I need to share this with you.
You rated what?
Irate. I am irate.
You are irate. Good. I walked 4 miles. I can get off of this while you talk to me.
So, yesterday I sent an email not only to the secretary girl, but also to the program director and like the program's email address. Like I put them all on there.
On a Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to do it.
Yep. Needed to.
Yeah. And I wrote, hello, I applied to the program on March 12th, and I'm still very excited about this opportunity. However, I have not received any correspondence regarding my application or the program since applying. Can you please provide me with an update regarding my application? Thank you. Sharon Harrington. She responds to me today. Ready for this?
I don't want to hear. Is it going to make me very upset?
Not very upset. But
Okay.
It'll make you upset. Ready? Hello. Thank you so much for your interest in our program. Unfortunately, we are no longer accepting applications for this academic year. We wish you the best of luck in your future medical career. To which I just responded.
You sent your application in.
I know. She clearly didn't read my email.
Right.
So I just responded. Hold on, let me load my response. I don't know. Well, in any case, I don't know how. Oh, Lisa Todd and S.E. Harrington. There we go. Sent. To which I responded, and again, I CC'd her boss and the program email because she's clearly not doing her job. Your arm, you need to cool it with the scratches.
Yeah.
I wrote, "Hi, Carly. Thank you for your prompt response. I have already applied. I submitted my application on March 12th. I wrote in to ask for an update regarding the application process, as I have not heard anything from the program since applying. Thank you.
And she hasn't responded?
Well, no, I just sent that 3 minutes ago.
They're terrible.
Yeah.
She says they're not accepting applications, so that makes me believe that
they're moving forward. But I mean, like,
did they already move forward? I mean, wouldn't they still accept applications up until the time of interviews?
No.
There would be just a period for applications.
Let's say they're looking to fill 9 spots, 3 per year. Let's say they've got 30 applications for the first year. They don't need to accept anymore. They don't need to take anymore. They've got 30 people that they're interviewing for 3 spots. You know what I mean? But here's the thing. Hey, don't take me off the resume. Give me her job. I can read this.
Well, it's probably not her only. It's probably not her only.
Yeah, but she sucks at this part.
She's not
she gets
doing
a
a good
0.
job.
She gets a -5 out of 10 in this. So it's bringing all our other scores down.
And what? But why? Why didn't she respond to any of the other emails?
Yeah. It's because I CC'd her boss in this one. But she's still responding like a fool.
Because she absolutely didn't read it.
Right. Because, yeah. Because if she read it and they for somehow didn't have mine, you know what I mean? Then she would have been like, we didn't get it. Not, we're not accepting anymore. You know what I mean? Like, if she was like, this person's not on our list of applicants. I don't know what, and then she would have said, like, that's not
if for some reason they didn't get the application, then that is very dumb.
Well, I'm sure they did. I mean, I got the automatic confirmation email.
Okay, so you have that email too.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if she, I don't know. It's clear she just didn't read it. Because I guess my point was, even if somehow she was like, well, I don't have an application for her, she would have said, we never got your application. We're not accepting any. Because I said I applied.
Did you just go for a run?
No.
Are you going to?
TT's doing his mile.
I love that. My son, my 5-year-old, is doing his mile. My kids walk a mile on the treadmill every day, which is funny. They do it because they can't watch any shows unless. Are we like bad parents for that? Our kids are not supposed to watch shows unless on a phone, on a device. Like, they're not allowed to watch a show on a phone unless they walk a mile. It gets them walking. It gets them moving. And they still get to walk their and he looks forward to walking his mile.
He does.
Well, hopefully you get another response.
I know.
I think you need to call, is what you need to do. You need to call and talk to a human.
Well, that's going to be my next. If she
doesn't respond.
She has all day to, like, she first emailed me at 7:52 a.m.
What time?
I responded at 9:55 a.m.
Okay.
So, like, I mean, she's going to be sitting at her desk. She's going to get it. You know what I mean?
Unless she checks her emails once a day, and then she won't get it till tomorrow.
She would be a very crappy secretary if she checked her email once a day.
This is true.
Just don't watch on a phone and get a bigger screen. They can put the TV on. It's just because when they put the TV on, they don't sit there and watch it. They put the TV on. And
the thing is I am fine if they want to build with their Legos and play games and have a cartoon on the TV. I am completely fine with that because they'll draw, they'll do whatever. If they have this in their hands, they will do nothing else besides sit here and stare at it. They want to sit and stare at it with their hands. They don't want it on the TV. I don't know why. They can watch as much.
They're in control. I mean, they're in control there too.
They're in the control of the TV. They can have as much TV time as they want because it allows for them to do other things. And they don't watch television that way. They want to stare at a device hunked over on with eyes 3 inches away from it.
Okay, here. Bye.
Okay, bye. And for me, if they want to, do that, then they can walk a mile before they get a chance to do that. Life is about bribes. He pays more attention to the phone than anything. And we try to balance things. So I understand that phones and technology and stuff is a part of life. It wasn't a part of my life growing up, but I got to understand that it's a part of my son's life. My son likes video games, and we're designing a video game to build called Wizard's Destiny, where you're a wizard and he's got bosses designed and he's got levels designed and he's got all sorts of things that he wants to put into this. And I'm going to teach him how to code because that's going to be a useful tool for him. It's wasn't as useful of a tool, at least I didn't think it was when I was growing up, but that doesn't mean it's not going to be for him. Watching phones and seeing shows and stuff, all of that stuff can be very useful for kids now. Makes us walk before we can watch TV. Yeah. We would make them walk outside, but our weather sucks so much that, like, there's not a real good way for them to go outside and walk a mile. They go outside and play, and there's a trampoline and stuff. And we have all sorts of outdoor activities that are fun. But for them to go walking, one of the things that I will argue this till the end of days. And this is for anybody out there that likes dogs and wants to be a dog owner. If you like dogs and you want to be a dog owner, don't suck at it, please. Don't let your dogs roam into the road. Don't let your dogs chase people down the road. Don't take your dogs places and have them off of leashes. If you do, you're a stupid person. Man, that's not right. If you do that, you shouldn't. It's not that you're a stupid person, but you shouldn't do those things for a couple of reasons. I can't go walking down the road with my kids because our neighbors' dogs will run at us, barking at us, and I'm afraid they're going to bite my kids. That's dumb. I can't go for runs in my neighborhood, only down certain paths, because dogs will chase me into the road, and that's dumb. If you're in a public place, even if your dog is the best dog in the world, I've heard this so many times, oh, my dog would lick you to death before he would ever bite you. I have a friend who has a fear of dogs. If your dog runs at him, he is terrified. The damage is already done. He doesn't even care about getting bit. Getting bit is not the scary part. The scary part is have a dog run at him. The dog running at him immediately sets off that panic. And like I said, the damage is already done. Your dog could run at him and lick him, and the damage is already done. Keep your dog on a leash if you're in a public spot. You don't know what other people have. He's got an extreme phobia of dogs. They just terrify him. Anyways. That's my rant about dogs. So that's one of the reasons why my kids walk on a treadmill. We're in a rural area and you can't go for a walk down the road and be sure that you won't get bitten by someone's dog. You know your dog is nice. I don't know that or trust yours. So Jodosh, it's even before that. I don't care if the dog is nice. For some people, the dog chasing at them, running at them, is all that's the part that terrifies them. Like I say, that's the damage that's done. I watch my friend Lucky, is who I'm talking about. Lucky and I go hiking. I watched Lucky take a slip and fall and gash his head open and blood running down his face. Didn't faze him a bit. He doesn't care if a dog bites him. That man is 83 years old and has felt enough pain. I watched him drop a bowl and gouge his hand open and have to go get like 20 stitches. He's old and he makes a lot of goofy mistakes. He doesn't care. Physical pain does not bother him. It's not the dog biting him. So it doesn't matter if the dog is nice or mean. It is the fear that happens when the dog runs at him. So people need to realize that it's not, dogs biting isn't the only bad thing having your dog off the leash can do. Anyways. That's my preach. That's my preach. I will stand by those words forever. As someone that does a lot of hiking in public places and has seen the gambit of people and their dogs, I saw a guy one time. I was hiking. Who was I hiking with? I was hiking with my wife. I don't think our kids were with us. I think it was hiking with my wife and some friends. We walked. I have been hiking in the Buzz Thunder. It's not Bounty. Type in Nestfest. I've been hiking in the woods and had a strange dog just run at me with no signs of an owner. The owner was out there. Wasn't a lot of people hiking, so he just lets his dog run. That's bullshit, and I don't think it's right.
Peanut.
But I was walking.
I have one right here. It's bulky, but I consider it carry-on.
I was walking and I saw a guy probably 100 yards. I mean, just around a corner. I saw him at a very great distance and I could tell he had a dog and the dog was off of the leash. I saw him say something to the dog and the dog came up to him very quickly. And then he knelt down on his knee and he like held the dog and like he spoke to the dog and then got up and proceeded to walk past us and our hiking group with that dog directly on his heels. Never looking to the side, never running. That dog was glued to the back of his heels when he walked by. And I looked back and after we passed, he said something to the dog and it went off running. He has that dog so well trained that it blew my mind. The dog should have still been on a leash. It's just because it's a rule. It's in a public spot. I don't care how well your dog is behaved. That dog is perfectly behaved, and I respected the way that the guy did the scenario, and it was great. I personally was never worried about that dog because of how well he handled the situation. It doesn't matter. The dog should have still been on a leash because other people may, with that dog not on a leash, it still could be not good for other people that have phobias of dogs not being on a leash. He's an exception to the scenario. That's one time in my life, and I have hiked thousands of miles on trails. One time in my life have I seen a dog behave well not on a leash. Normally they run directly up to you and try to smell your hands and your feet and are running around you. Terrible. My dog is nice and always on a leash, but stay the back. The kids in our neighborhood drive me crazy. The way they run straight at her all the time. She doesn't like that any more than you would. I don't disagree with that at all. I'm not saying that it's a one-sided argument. I appreciate pairs that you have a dog and it's always on a leash. Have you guys ever been hiking in the Black Hills and SD? Is SD San Diego? South Dakota? What's SD? South Dakota? No, I have not. I've never actually been hiking at all in the Dakotas. Buzz, that website will tell you all you need to know about this challenge and the Nestfest event. South Dakota. Well, I don't know why I thought San Diego. I'm weird. No, I've never been hiking in the Dakotas. I've done some climbing and hiking on the West Coast, but pretty minimal. Most of my hiking's been on the East Coast. So kids and dogs are not that different. So I agree with the inspector. I blame the parents for that. You can be a dog parent and you can be a human parent. And if your kids run up to other people's dogs, then the human parent is not doing a good job. Yeah, exactly. Buzz, you can win a bunch of money and a ticket to Nestfest. It's whoever beats the game with the least amount of deaths. What if my kid is off his leash and bites you? Kids should be on leashes. I agree with that. My kids are feral. They need to be on leashes. I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to get that. I have tickets for the 25th.
This is her courtroom.
This is Judge Judy. What's up, Bert? He's a Bert Gummers. That's so good. Frost Bear's your genius. How many rooms? There's 255 rooms. So by the looks of it, every room is the same. Every time you walk into room 75 will always be room 75. But in this case, you can choose the door so that you know which way you're entering room 75. So sometimes entering a room from one spot or another may be easier or harder. I'm just going left and right. Ooh. Yes! Oh, the boomerang! Thank you! We're gonna use the old boomerang. The only problem is the dungeon song. That thing gets old fast. Tsunami, you can turn the music off at the beginning of the... When you load this in, you get to choose. So one of the things, you have to put in the seed, which is in the NestFest Discord. So the seed will determine what you're getting. Everyone's playing on the same seed. It's also second quest, which means you have infinite continues. And you can turn it to be overworld music, dungeon music, or no music. So great designs, just turn the music off and then play the Zelda 2 music. Stabbing your feet to death, stabbing your feet to death until you die. Until you die, your last die. It's a great song. A shield? So I think I missed the sword upgrade. Because the sword upgrade happens on a certain room. So I feel like I missed the sword upgrade and I won't get it back. So I would potentially benefit greatly from starting over. I should have a more powerful sword now, but I didn't have enough money. So that lets me know that you really need to collect every coin at the beginning of the run. Spoilers. That way, either that or if you get to that sword room and you don't have enough money, you need to die and start over. But I don't know for sure. Maybe we'll get to another room that gives you a chance to buy the sword. Spending money on a sword just seems stupid and dumb. I feel like you should always skip rooms. Do you have to fight Ganon in this? Is that the last one? Thank you for the... Oh, no! Heart.
Smoke.
I was doing so good. I got trapped in the corner. So like this is where if you really wanted to do good, you would write down room 84. Room 84 you want to go down. So 83 would be a down. Be a good way to track your way through this. Can you get the magic sword in the hack somehow? Not in this one. So you missed by chance at the sword. So technically now I would have to go through with the wooden sword. So in this case, this is just dumb. It would make no sense for me to continue if I wasn't such an amazing gamer. But we know that to be the truth. So I'm gonna go ahead and continue. What were you supposed to do to get the sword? I just needed more money. I got to the room of the sword and just didn't have enough money. Really use heart here. I think it's funny. I have found the hardest enemy to be at the very beginning. The hardest enemy has been these snakes that you have to hit the glowing snakes. Nice. What's up, Bert? Bert Gummer right there. So here's another example of... Oh, actually, you're trapped in both spots here. Mm-hmm. Wait until you get 160. You know, I'm not gonna, not that I can't, you know, even with the wood sword, you know, walking uphill both ways in lava with a boner. Like, I can do it, I'm just not gonna, because I don't want to, I don't want to put an unbeatable time out there, pair gamer, you know what I'm saying. Like, crap! I don't want to be that guy that is already going to the event, but then puts out this unbeatable, amazing time and score that no one can beat. And it essentially would just be making people sad. And I don't do that. Not my mom. These bubbles need to learn to take a pill of chilling. Now I've got a boss, huh? Ooh, wait a second. I can bomb and then whistle? Not gonna matter. Poop. Oh, I gotta whistle first. Ha! Receive me, evil one. Why do the challenge at all since You don't need a ticket. I'm just showing everybody, Collins, I'm just showing everybody how easy this game is. I just want everyone to have a good feel for how baby the challenge is. I was on the board that chose
What have I been doing with my life?
I was on the board, forced bombs. I knew that was a forced bomb drop. I've been counting the whole time. I was on the board that chose this, and I was like, you guys are picking easiest challenge. So I just wanted to show how easy it was. That's all. Saying that both sides of the equation. Okay, I read that. Tiny Sal, you and your wife. Hi, Tiny Sal's wife. You're watching too? You guys are probably very impressed at my gaming prowess. Look at that. We're going to get to 100. Maybe I'll stop at 100 because I hate to show off too much. Ooh, force the bomb again. Those guys don't get hurt by bombs? Hi. This reminds me of Pac-Man. I hate that game. Yes. Is that gonna do it? Is that gonna give me enough? No. Leave me alone. Oh no! All right. Be smart, me. Use smart in bombs. Yes. Piss. It's all right. That wasn't bad. I can deal with these guys from here, I think. Dude, wrong button. That's a bomb. I didn't want to drop a bomb. I'm not mad. I'm not mad, Tsunami. I'm not mad. I don't get mad. No. You drop a bomb on me. Ring around the rosy, jerk face. Slack is definitely taking the bounty because of the baby game for babies. I'm not even going to take the bounty. I'll give it to second place. I'm going to win the bounty and then give the money to second place just to show how hoard I am. Ah, yeah. Everyone's going to be like, wow, did you see what Slack did? Because he's so good and great? I thought this was supposed to be easier when you did this. Aha. Ring around the rosy. You suck. I think that's how the song goes. They're shooting arrows? This is cheating. How do I switch? Get stunned, loser. No, you're taking the bounty. Prove it. Put your money where your mouth is. Put your mouth where... Huh? What? Oh, bull crap. Aha! Yaha! I just got that fairy. Oh my gosh. I don't have any more bombs. I don't have any more bombs. Cheating game. Taking my bombs. Aren't Polly programs... program the enemies to know which directions you're pressing. AI. Yeah, enemy AI cheating game. It's like upping the difficulty by using keys after clearing the room. Oh, I get it. I get it. You can leave early if you have a key. I understand now. I mean, I always knew, and I wanted it to be harder. I thought, what better way to show my skill? Has nothing to do with me being stupid. Bert? All right, hold on. get froze. Can I freeze this idiot too? Angle shot. Double angle. Man. When Art Poly made this game, he didn't real. It's all right. Double hit, perfect, out the door. He didn't know that I was going to be so good. What good is that? Well, I'm not going to get the sword, so I might as well, right? Because someone set the game up to cheat. Bunch of assholes building games to cheat. Exactly, yeah, Yoga Flame. I'll do it now. Yoga Flame. Yoga Fire! If it was any easier, it would be Z2 damageless. Right, exactly. If it was any easier, I'd do it, I would do it, blue. You chose wisely. Blue. Smart. If you're gonna spew into this. I don't do it blindfolded, I have eyes. Use your boomerang. I hate being so good. So I tell my kids, I tell them, if someone's being mean to you, if you're mean back, it's just gonna make them mean to you more. So you return meanness with kindness. So I try, because kindness will make people happier. So that's why I feel like I'm doing a discourtesy to everybody, showing how. What the hell? Ha ha ha! I got you! Showing how good I am as being mean to you guys. I should show you guys how I can be fallible. Hi. He's gonna run over here. Mm-hmm. Yep. By the look of this should be all right to stand here. Obviously, it depends on Major Asshole's Gingers. Get out of here, Ginger. Get out of here, Ginger. I saw you look in my direction. Aha! My years of practice and skill and training. Ah, shit! I'm doing... Hey, no! Stop it! Get it before it disappears! Hey, Slack, if you're so good, do it damageless. Haven't got hit yet. Look at full life. This looks fun. Is this a ROM that is available to download? Prime Dog, type in ! NESFest. So right now there is a challenge going for the NESFest live streaming event where a bunch of us get together and try to beat as many Nintendo games as possible, and we live stream the whole thing. If you go to the website, which you can get through ! NESFest, you'll see there is... It gives you all the information about the event and the challenge. This challenge can pay for your trip. Essentially, you get up to $500 for travel expenses, another $150 for accommodations while you're there, and a membership for the NESFest worth $100 there as well. You can see more information there. The link to the download of this ROM is in the Discord. All of the stuff's there. You should be able to find your way through it from there. I didn't want this blue boomerang, now that I think about it. Ooh. Nailed it. Double nailed it. Yeah, Yoga Flame. I'm winning. Yoga Fire. Gross, you don't deserve a name today. They call me Gross. Don't deserve a name today. So, Weevil, I'm just showing off this baby game for babies. I won't even play it all the way, even though I 100% could with the wood sword. Hi, Helen. Just say blue meringue. You're wasting everyone's time saying blue boomerang. I love that you say you're wasting everyone's time. I love that. All right, Greg, calm down. Oh, yes. Stop at room 253 just because. I will. I don't even need to get there. I think I've proven my point at this point. You know what I mean? I think I've proven that I have what it takes and all of what it takes to be the greatest, to be the best around. Oh, fucking reading? Hard K. I love reading. I don't know. Oh, this is going to be an interesting one. All right. You and you. Gotcha. Uh-huh. 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 You. Moving. You. Nice. Dodge. Dip. Darn it. Yes. You. Yes. And you. Yes. You and you and you. Oh, missed. You. Good. Me. You. Got him. I got you. And I chew. A chew? Son of a sneeze. I completed that room flawlessly. You want a hint for this room? Go ahead. Go ahead. Now that I don't need it, that's when I will take the hint. Just to show that I don't need it. This game is easy. Baby game for babies. Baby game for toddler baby losers. Oh, switch weapons. Shoot! Got it. That's Yoga Flame. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Bloomerangs! I hate the bloomerang. Yeah! Yeah, look how far it goes. How stupid it is. Got hit there. So, Pair Gamer, I just noticed something that I think is very important to think about and to know thoughts of. Get you some. Toot your whistle next time and see what happens. What? Jagar says, would you rather, ladies and gentlemen, would you rather, question for today, would you rather a daily brain freeze or a daily burnt tongue? Bumblebee Tuna. I am not, yes. P-Hats and Pole's voice respond very nicely to the whistle. I don't know what a Pole's voice is. I know who Pole's voice is, but not what. Okay, all right, switch, get. So that what I just did right there is an issue that we haven't talked about, Paragamer. If you didn't notice that, I'm not going to bring up the topic. Well, I think it's going to be fairly easy to deal with. But we're on an emulator. We're on an EverDrive. There's something that you can do on EverDrives that could make this challenge easier, but I guess we do have the VOD. Yoga Flame. What's up, dude? That's fine. I'm fine. Gotcha. First shot. Yeah. I also think strict punishment. So I'm gonna bring up what I'm talking about right now. We're on a EverDrive, and I'll talk it over with the people of the event. This is a fair competition. I don't know what button it is, but I can save state and I can load save states. Yes, the VOD of I suggest I should have turned save states off when I played because I could accidentally do it now. So when you're setting this up, you should make sure that you have save states turned off. Your VOD is the way that we will check, meaning you have to have it live streamed to be doing this. Or at least record it. I don't know if we should make everybody live stream. I think people should be able to just record it offline, but we will check the recording and we will check it very well. And I am willing, and this is just me, and I haven't talked it over with everybody, but this is where my vote goes. If anybody is caught cheating, you will be permanently banned from the event. I'm adding it to the rules. It has to be live streamed. I don't know if we need to I don't know if we need to require it being live streamed, as there's a lot of people that don't live stream that may still want to take part. We can talk about that. Yeah, they can show save states being turned off. I also think that just the idea that if you are caught and found to be cheating in any way, you are permanently banned from the event. We won't tolerate any cheating at all. And we'll talk about it. Maybe requiring it to be live streamed is what we want to do. I just don't know if I want to make it impossible for someone that doesn't live stream to be part of the event. Live streams are also stipulations in the rules. But how many people do we think that we're going to turn away because they don't live stream, though? Just out of curiosity, we're just talking about it. Which one it's the blue one that gives me my goods. Bombs. Anyone good enough to win this is probably a streamer already. Yeah, but like, here's an example. Jagard doesn't live stream, but may want to take part in it. Do we want... Well, how do you kill those idiots? Oh, you just shoot them. Do we want to limit the competition? And Jagar, you cannot compete because you're not live streaming. Weevil of Doom does not live stream, but Weevil of Doom would like to go to the event. I know that, and loves this game. And he says he's super good, which I think is all fallacies and lies, but baby game for babies. Been saying it for years. I'm just saying that I think the only benefit of requiring live streams is to make it easier to point out if someone is trying to cheat. I don't think that we are in a desperate worry for authentication of the run. I don't think people are going to cheat. The toothpaste is already out of the tube on the issue, in my opinion. We're not adding another rule. We would just be taking away the fact that you don't have to live stream it. I don't see why that would be impossible to add at this point. But we don't have to. Gross! Yipe! That seemed like a bunch of crap that I didn't deserve right there. Oh, there he is. You can stun him. I think that I'm completely fine saying this year it has to be live streamed, but let's keep track of anybody that says, I would have competed if I didn't have to live stream it. And we'll see, and we'll use that as a knowledge for next year. Requiring recordings of playthrough, I can agree with. Live streaming is meh. The problem is, Weevil of Doom, if we require a recording, someone can play through the game using save states and split the video together. Someone can, it's so much easier to cheat. And it's not even an amount of so much easier, it's infinitely easier to cheat if you're just recording rather than live streaming. So much easier to cheat. Ooh. And this is where I really agree with strict punishment. If you're caught cheating, you're banned from the event for life. Just don't cheat, and then we don't have to worry about it. The only reason why we're requiring live streaming is to keep people from cheating. If we can keep people... Dang it! Dang it! Double dang it! We can keep people from cheating in a different way, then it works as well. Oh, Wizrobes. Fancy to see you here in this land of Hyrule.
Absolute silly bitchel.
That's a huge waste of bombs right there. How many hits do you take? Not many. Either way, like Frosted Pears, or not Frosted Pears, but like Pear Gamer has said, the rules are already in place. So we're not, it's using the video in sports, like it has to be a lot to overturn the existing rules. Weevil says, I'm just playing devil's advocate. You absolutely could, though. You're just not going to. I would have joined the competition if I didn't have to live stream and I had the patience to learn all of the appropriate strats and grind the game accordingly. So that's not. Someone could splice video together and then stream the recording. True. So even that is not saving it. Streaming a recording, though, and reacting properly to it is completely different. Can people go who aren't participating? This is only related to the chat. This only related to challenge/runs, I'm assuming. Can people go who are not? Neo, everybody is welcome. The event itself is not for the runners. The event itself is for the public. If you would like to go to NESFest, you don't have to play a single game. You can join meet people, have fun, hang out, drink beer, eat food, go to the Retro World Expo. You don't ever have to pick up a controller if you don't want to. You don't have to be a participant in the game playing to go. Frosted Pears, I don't know if there is, but there may be.
Zoltan!
POB, wait, how did he do it at GDQ? At GDQ, he played a spliced run and then just reacted to it. So at GDQ not this last summer, but the summer before, it was someone that, oh, I want to see if this works. Oh, I see. It just sets them to start slowing down. And I think he was banned for life. I think that if you know that the punishment fits the crime, we tolerate zero cheating. If at any point in time you are caught cheating, you will be banned for life and never welcome back at the event. Dang it. I think that alone will discourage a decent amount of people. Because obviously the reason why they're doing the thing is to be part of the event. Oh, darn it. That's red. Oh, there goes my shield. Yep, there goes my shield. That sucks, the big wang. Oh, and I can't swing. Blue. Wrong guy. Oop, walked right into that.
Yes, I have one right here.
So this is all dungeons.
Carry on.
Mikey Loves Retro, you may be interested in this for sure. This is called Ancient Dungeons. This is a ROM hack for the original Legend of Zelda. It is one big dungeon that's 255 rooms long. It's a dungeon crawler. As you play through, you get hearts and fight bosses and stuff. There's no overworld in it. This is based off of a challenge put up for the NESFest event. Exclamation point NESFest will take you to the website. It'll teach you all about what NESFest is. The short answer is NESFest is a bunch of people getting together trying to beat as many NES games at one time as we can. Last year, we beat 100 games. This year, we're going to be more organized, and I'm sure we're going to beat hundreds of games this year. This bounty, this challenge is essentially the winner is going to get a paid trip to NESFest. Up to $500 in travel, $150 of accommodations, and a NESFest membership worth $100. So you should be able to find all the information there. NESFest takes place in Hartford, Connecticut, like the third week of August. Is there a link to the past prototype of Ancient Dungeons? Arn Polly from the community, from the retro community on Twitch, Arn Polly is the one that built this ROM hack. I don't know if he's looking to do that. That would be good. The guy made a spliced run and cut the best parts of multiple runs, and then he just streamed the live and faked playing and got a world record. And banned from all streams. I agree with that. So if you are caught cheating in your Ancient Dungeons submission to NESFest, not only are you banned from NESFest the event, all of the people involved with NESFest will ban you from their Twitch chats. You will be banned from everything, which is fair. Don't cheat. It's not. It's an appropriate punishment. So for this bounty, if you complete, then you get to participate in the event. Sorry, the oddball questions. Neo, if you just go to the website, !NESFest, it'll explain it in greater detail. But the bounty is to get your trip paid. I don't know if you can see this image. The Zelda Ancient Bounty, the Deathless Bounty. It says Deathless, but really it's whoever beats it with the least amount of deaths. You're going to play Ancient Dungeon. If you beat the game with the least amount of deaths, you'll get $500 credit towards travel expenses, $150 towards accommodation, and a $100 NESFest membership pack. So the bounty is for getting your trip to NESFest pretty much paid for. NESFest itself is open to anybody. So you can go to NESFest and you can beat games and you can participate. All the bounty does is get you your trip for free. NESFest is open to anybody that wants to go. Mikey, if you go to that website, there's a link to the NESFest Discord. In the Discord, under Media, is the ROM that you can download. This generic, the cheat happened. It was an in-person event, but they were also accepting people playing online as well. And this was not someone that was in person. I've been to GDQ and I've seen the way that it's set up. You can't. Well, yes, you can. You can cheat live, but it's incredibly weird. But you can do it for sure. I'm not going to say it because I don't know. I don't want people to know that there is a way to cheat live. Yeah, cheater gets exiled. Why not, though? It's a fun thing, and we're giving away $750 worth of prizes. I don't want someone cheating to win it, and I think someone that's willing to cheat shouldn't be allowed to be participate in it anymore. Hang on while I submit a chat run so I can get banned from this platform. Oh, it's cheated run. Yeah. Sandman, it comes down to time. At the end, you see it shows the rooms, the time, and when you complete it, it shows the deaths. So all you have to do is finish the game and take a screenshot of this, and that's what you submit. If you are the person that wins, we will look at the VOD. We will look at your actual video of the whole playthrough to make sure you didn't cheat. But to submit a time, all you have to do is finish and screenshot this. It'll show us your time and the amount of deaths. In the case that two people tie on deaths, we'll go to time. No one is going to tie deaths and time to the 10th of a second. It's just not impossible. It's not going to happen. I thought it was more like GDQ thing. So one of the things that I pride myself in is when developing NESFest, we are not a GDQ. We're not a competition. We are not showcasing speedruns. We are a bunch of people getting together. Going streaking! Ladies and gentlemen, get your streak into the chat if you want to join J-Guard and walk naked across my stream. That'll be happening in about 10 seconds at the bottom of the screen. Join now. We're a group of people getting together just to try to beat as many Nintendo games as possible. 3, 2, 1. Here they are, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Bullwinkle. Oh, look at him go. Oh, it's so stupid. Anyways, this is not a speedrunning thing. You don't even have to be good at the game. At the event, we will have 8-Bit Steve. He's running 3 different recording setups in the event. So there will be a live stream that will always be live streaming. It's kind of a fundraiser for the event, to pay for the room, to pay for food, to pay for that stuff. We do the live stream to kind of fund the event, and it shows everyone else what's happening. There also is going to be 3 stations where you can sit down and record your playthrough of a game that can add to the tally of games. 8-Bit Steve is there. If you want to go there and you can't beat a game, he's got a list of about 100 games that are pretty easy to beat that he'll coach you through. So you can go there, sit down, and beat a game off of the... You're not on the live stream. You're just sitting there beating a game to add to the tally. Even on the live stream, it's not speedruns. We're not expecting greatness. We're not even expecting you to beat the game. Last year, one of my favorite parts was New York Mike sitting down and coming this close to beating Bayou Billy, dying his last death on the final boss of Bayou Billy. Everybody was on the edge of their seat and was in an uproar when it happened. It was one of my favorite moments, not because he didn't make it, but because of how awesome it was to have a room of 25 people all huddled around watching someone play a game. It was just so fun. And Mike's coming back to redeem himself and play Bayou Billy. So it's not even, it's about the experience. If you want to go, GDQ is about like showcasing skill and speedrunning. Everyone's all nervous about making sure they do really well. I've done online GDQ things and I've been to the event. It's more nerve-wracking than anything. The most fun I had at GDQ was hanging out in the practice room playing games with my friends there. We're going to be bringing 4 small CRTs with consoles and setups where people can play and practice. You're just going to be able to walk in there and play games and hang out with people. There'll be places to sit down and beat games if you want. And if you really want, you can get on the live stream. But it's all up to you with no expectations on you to be amazing. That's not it. You're just having fun and playing games. He who has no life, I should try and head there and beat Bill and Ted. He who has no life, I would love it if you could come. Absolutely love it. I don't know, has anybody reached out to you? I mean, we try to reach out to as many people that have questions about getting there and stuff. If you have questions about getting to the event and how that works, go to the website, get to the Discord, and Sassy McPhee is taking charge of all of accommodations. If you want to know about getting into the event, cost of hotels, what hotels are available, what days, and all of that information, Sassy is there to help you with that. I missed I know I'm doing that. And when Slack says we're going streaking, everyone has to go streaking. So I don't like that it starts you out with 3 life, so you're essentially forced at the very beginning to hope for a fairy. I wanted out of that room as soon as I could. Dang it. Really just hoping for a fairy.
What the wide world of buns? There'll never be another lady as classy, sassy as sassy.
That's right. I guess it would be smart to be using bloobs more often. That guy takes a zillion hits like a loser. Don't die and it won't be a problem. I'm just showing everybody the game and how you can die. I'm not trying to not die because I don't want to, even though I could easily do that thing. Why am I not just like shooting everything with arrows? Because I'm wasting my money. Or was that a recent update? Did the game always have a continue option? Valdor, I believe it's second quest. I don't know that much about Ancient Dungeons, but to my understanding, second quest allows for continues. And in this challenge, you get as many continues as you want because keep track of them. Damn you. Because in the end, the winner is the person with the least amount of deaths. Nestfest is in a suite. What's the max occupancy? So Nestfest is in a suite, but we also have rented out a bunch of the rooms around there. I don't know if we have a max occupancy yet. Last year, I would say over the event, we probably had 50 people coming and going. In the room, the really nice part of the event is the fact that there is the Retro World Convention going on downstairs. So there's plenty of things to do other than just the Nestfest. So you get your hotel room, but you have a 3-day retro convention downstairs in the convention hall with speakers, panels, and a shit ton of vendors. There's like live wrestling on certain nights. There's a huge arcade full of any game that you could think of. Like Retro World Expo itself is enough of a reason to go. And then upstairs, you have Nestfest, where it's just a bunch of us getting together. So you can come and go from that room as much as you want. Stop in, play a few games, go downstairs and play, go to the vendors, go out to eat in town. There's a great barbecue place that's walking distance from the hotel. Come back, hang out at night, play some more games. Like, we noticed that because there's so much stuff going on, it's not everyone is just going to be hanging out in the stream room all of the time. You're going to be coming and going. So I don't think we're ever going to see, at least this year, hitting max occupancy. Could really use a ferry. Could really use a boomerang that doesn't fly all the way across the screen. If I have a suggestion for anyone, don't get the blue boomerang. What's this? Why did I get that potion? Oh, I should have saw if I got a fairy first. Why did I get that potion? That was nice. Oh, I almost... Blah. See what Arm Polly just tried to do to us right there? It was tired of you dying. Oh, that's nice. It's the Feast of Maximum... What are you talking about? What are you even shitting about? What are you shitting about? That was dumb. Our poly programs it in so you never get the drops that you want. This has been proven. Just see that was lucky. It wasn't even real. Halfway about now. Yeah, but Beta, I'm just showing. I'm trying to show the game to its fullness. So I'm showing how you can die, not because not because I have to die, but because I just want to show off the option of death. You know what I mean? Like I want to show people that have like normal gaming abilities what they can expect when they play this game, even though this game is like super easy, baby game for babies. There you are, you turd. Not like he doesn't take a zillion hits for no reason. I'm also using the wood sword the whole way, not because I forgot or messed up, but because I go that hard. You know what I mean? Double, 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 dingle.
Double, 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 dingle.
You guys thought I was going to get hit there. You were wrong in thinking that. Dude, so much Kung Fu for a Monday morning. I want to play Kung Fu. I'm going to play Kung Fu. Mr. Knight is playing Kung Fu too. What kind of Kung Fu is he playing? Piss! Why are you going back to Kung Fu? Because I love it, and I want to get my record back. I learned a lot over this weekend. I also learned to save a new frame rule. We're going to talk about that. So I was able to come up with a strategy that'll allow us to save another frame rule. It's redonkulously hard, but... Oh, yes. What? Sounds like you missed something. These guys throwing knives is dumb. Whoever came up with that idea. Like, I don't know. They already changed stuff. Why'd they have to do that? I'm fine. I I threw the boomerang through him. Hartford is only 3 hours away on, so I'll register and poop in for what I can. That is awesome. Iron Monkey, you gotta. You gotsta. And you should play this challenge. Maybe you can get your trip and stuff paid for. Your trip is not going to be as expensive as some, but it'd be cool to still win the challenge. If anything, I'm proving how easy it is right now with proof. Tiny Sal says, what is the challenge? Exclamation point Nest Fest tells you all, oops, save state, tells you all about it. Super pissed right there. Exactly. Iron Monkey baby game for babies. Baby game for jerk babies. So I feel like I've showcased this enough. Good. Good for me. You know, if I really wanted to, I could probably put a time out there like so good and that no one would be able to be better at it than me. Wait, you died. On purpose. I did. I wanted to. I want to play Kung Fu. We've got a chance for Kung Fu World Record, so I want to play Kung Fu. Let's see the frame rule save. Oh, yeah, it's so good and hard. Kung Fu. I think this is the one that we have. So in stage 3, Fu Friday. It's not Friday, but we're just going to keep playing that. So in stage 3, the strategy is to this point right here. It's changed a bunch of times here. I've been trying to work out a bunch of things, and I've gotten really fast exits of this stage. But I moonkick everything. So all of these guys, I kick from behind me. And I don't lose any time at all, but I also don't lose any life. And the problem is when you get to the end of the screen and you don't have exactly 0 life, the game has to tally. This game has multiple frame rules. So unlike Mario Brothers where you exit a stage and imagine a bus, you get to the end of Mario Brothers, and if you're early, it doesn't matter. The bus still has to pick you up. See, I did a good job with that. In this as well, when you get to the end of the screen, you could be earlier or later. It only starts to scroll the screen every 10 frames. So if you get there exactly when it wants to scroll, it's going to immediately scroll the screen. But if you get there 1 frame later, you'll have to wait 9 more frames. That's what the frame rule is. So we need to be within that 10 frame accuracy to go faster or slower. If you're anywhere in that 10 frames, it doesn't matter. And the timer at the top of the screen, on average, goes down about every 3 frames. So we need to be within, exiting the screen within 3 of the in-game timer. Anyways, there's also a frame rule in the point tallying screen at the end. So if you have sliver life, you'll get through that screen where it tallies your points faster. If you have a little bit more than that, you'll lose a frame rule there. So that's what has been happening. I'm not getting sliver life going to the end of this stage. I'm leaving faster and I'm getting a frame rule, but because I don't have sliver life, I'm losing the frame rule and it's a wash at the end. So I needed to find a way to get to the end faster to save this frame rule at the end of the screen, but be with sliver life. The problem is if I moon kick both of these guys, I can get to the end. I gotta keep moon kicking. I can get to the end and fight the boss, but I haven't taken any damage at all, so I will not have sliver life. The way the strategy has been before I started running it was to wiggle that guy off. Now you've taken a little bit of damage and you can get sliver life. The wiggle's not very consistent, but I'll show you what the goal is. That's too late. There we go. The goal is to get these 3 guys behind you, and the strategy up until this point is to moon kick these 3. We'll get another tall guy. And we're going to essentially do that. He throws another knife, and we try to get hit going out. Try it again. Come on. Moon kicks are non-existent. What's going on? Too late. Oh, I saved it. You got to kick that first guy at the right time. If you kick the first guy too late, you get a small spawn. So starting over. There we go. This first kick needs to be at the right time, as well as that shake needs to be slower than that. You need to see one bit of your life gone right there, and get all the tall guys. All right, so this is what I was trying to change. I was trying to change everything up until this point to save time. This is the strat. We didn't get the knife throw soon enough. This is the strat. Throw the knife. We're not getting the knife throw. Throw it. Not getting the knife throw. Okay. 1536 is what we're getting right here. The idea is the frame in which we reach the boss will determine what the boss is going to do. The frame in which the knife thrower throws determines the knife thrower. We need extra knives. We need the boss to do whatever. You can get up to 1540, and you see I have sliver life. You need... Oops. You need this throw of the knife right there. There's a 1537. So it looks like I have a lot of life, but I took that damage on the last frame. So you'll see as I come up through, it'll start to tally the life, and you'll see it immediately go to 0. So that's a frame perfect damage at the end. Either way, I'm limited to I'm limited to this exit time of 40 at the best. The frame rule we need to get is 40 gives us a frame rule, but 44 or more could give us the next frame rule. And I tried to change everything leading up to this to get that extra time save, and it was actually the boss fight and where I found it. The timing of those punches is tricky to do. Oh, right there, 36 and out. So what I started doing was this. It was easier to do. And a little bit faster. It's easier because I don't have to try to punch the boss 3 times and then time a knife. All I have to do is punch and jump kick the boss. And then you get that knife. And then I realized that when I was doing this, the boss backs up. So if I could time the boss backing up with punching and moving forward and jump kicking, you'd get that. That's a 41. Knife's not fast enough. That's too slow because I took the knife cancel there. Not getting the knife. I'm kicking too fast. There it is. But we get no knife. 1543 exit. Your kick timing is very, very important to get the perfect scenario, the perfect setup. A little bit later. There it is. Go, throw it. So this is the perfect setup, but I'm not getting the knife thrower. So my kicks are not, my moon kicks were not done properly. The moon kick that matters is the double moon kick. That is the first moon kick that you do. That timing sets up the enemy spawns, which will set up all of the timing pretty much from there out. Let me show you that. So a couple things to know. If you kick early, you're going to see people die at different times. Whoops. So look at those enemies falling. You see how they're falling not in sync? These enemies, when they die, will open up spawn locations, open up memory addresses for more enemies to spawn in. If they fall at different times, the enemies will come in at different times. So that's too early because we kick one and then the other one. That's early. There's both of them. So we want to kick them both, which is right there. They both, that one, you can hear it when you kick them is the best way. Listen. Those are together. Come on. There. You can hear that. You can hear 2 hits in different times. That's too early. You'll get the right spawns, the right looking spawns, but they won't work. Okay? And then too late is this. Too late, and you'll get a small guy on your second spawn here. That's too late. What you want to do is you want to be... Damn it. So look at the distance between my foot and the guy's head. You want to be a little bit closer than that, kind of where my arrow is. So this would be a little bit early. You don't want your toe to all the way be up against the guy's head because that'll be too late. Why there is Zelda in the middle of the Kung Fu dudes? That's not Zelda. So there's your timing right there. And then 1 there. So you'll notice that I got the 3 guys, which is what we want, 3 tall guys. But look at my life. My life did not visually tick down. That's because my shake was too fast. Did I take damage? Yes. I absolutely took damage, but that's not the right frames for the shake. The shake needs to be a little slower. I wonder if we could jump and equalize that. We could try it. All right, that looked late. We were good. Come on. There it is. Okay, so we have a chance here. This looks good. Throw it. 1541, 0 life. That right there saves a frame rule and is great. We can save one more frame rule. So my timing needs to be a little bit better. I'll see a low knife and I need to jump and get the frame perfect exit. Right here. So there's 42, but I didn't jump soon enough. I can jump a little sooner and get a better exit than that. That's too much of a delay. Let's see. 42 again. That's nice. Throw it. 40. There it is, right there. 45, but with frame perfect exit. Look at my life. And gone. I took the frame perfect hit. That right there is a whole frame rule faster than anything that we'd ever done before. So that's what I figured out over the weekend. That will be the fastest way that you can beat stage 3. That's faster than the task that we currently have. The task that we currently have has a 44 exit, which I believe is the limitation of that frame rule. I've gotten a 46 here. Doesn't matter because we would need a 47 or a 48 to get the frame rule. Yeah, so dead guy, it's not about, in this case, it's about that knife cancel. I jumped too soon. This knife cancel needs to be, that's not good. Ooh, 39. And I jumped too late. That'd have been good. It's still 40. It's still better than we're going to get with the old strat. That's perfect. I can't do anything with that because it was a high knife. Not good. But you'll notice I still can get a 41 with bad there. For your fast shake, are you doing right, left, or diagonal, down, right? Fast shake is a moon kick. When you start to learn the tapping the controller moon kick, that equates to the fast shake. So I want to see if I can go fast shake and then burn 3 frames. Oh, also, when you jump, you burn 2 frames, not 3. I've learned a lot tassing over the last 2. That's how you moon kick with tapping the controller. Yeah. So if we just play, well, it's probably not going to work with guys in front of you. Let's get some guys behind us. Crap. I'll just play the level because I want to see if we could aim for the frame perfect shake, and then if we get it, we come on. So I didn't get it there, which is good. I didn't get it. I don't jump. And we could try for that. Didn't get it. Getting it's going to be less common. There it is. We can jump there to burn the frame. It doesn't work. So when you get to this boss, the frame in which you load him in determines what he's doing right here, whether it's a kick. See how it's a kick? I'm getting there on the wrong frame. The frames, what you get when you do the frame perfect shake, where you don't lose any life, but fun fact, you do lose life. You just don't lose a visual amount of life. You do lose life, but it'll let you know how fast your shake was. So maybe you'll need to jump twice. When I found out that jumping only burns 2 frames, it kind of was a mind blower. Joker, you missed it. I had a 45 sliver life. Let's see the magic. So I'll try it again the way that I believe that we need to be going for it. There's the sliver life. Okay, I'm getting a kick as well. So there are frames where you get sliver life that you'll still get the kick. If you get the kick, you can try to mash maybe. If you see him not backing up and still get a 36. So it's not great, but yeah, that's what I would just mash and go for it. 36. I'm going to do this one more time and then we're going to do some runs because I want to. The problem, Joker, is not knowing whether he's going to back up. You've got a 2-frame window, I believe, and it's on the shake. I bet about 50%. That's a perfect shake. Sucks. So this is it here. So there's a 39. That was a terrible. There we go. Throw low. Nope, it's another high throw. There's a 43 with sliver life. The way that you got to get to 45 is going to be knife thrower needs to throw low knife. So that knife. Okay. Missing it. Too close. Not letting him move enough. Throw life and jump. So we're not going to be able to get it with this particular scenario. 36 is as good as a 38 though, right? No. 40 is the cutoff. You would need a 37, 38, 39, I believe. So Joker, the problem with this is and I don't know if you guys have been following along. This number over here means nothing. Means nothing. It'll change. It's not an accurate number for any reason at all. So I can't say whether 40 is the frame rule. And the reason for that is this number decreases at a random amount. And I don't know exactly the reason behind it. So this number will be at 40 for 2 frames sometimes and be at 40 for 4 frames sometimes. It all depends on what you do. And I can show you, it's the easiest way for me to show you. It's hard to explain. Let me just show you. So the emulator is now up. Task is here. We've got the emulator. Let's load it. I can show you at the very beginning of a screen and it'll be easy to see. Should all be in Kung Fu Discord to follow the progress. Yeah, I've been posting things in the Kung Fu Discord. So let's say this is my 1532. So this here is faster than the current task, but still hit the same frame rule. One of the things to note, and not everybody will follow along with this, but anybody that's played Kung Fu knows. All right, where did I add a frame in here? Because I'm not hitting that. Let me see. I need to remove some frames or add some at the very beginning. All right, so I added those 5. I need to add another 6. Let's add 5 more. Or can I undo those last? Oh, I can. There we go. Perfect. So there's a frame rule at the beginning of the game as well, but that doesn't matter. So essentially, there's a frame rule when you press the start button. So if you look, this is the beginning of the game. This is when I press the start button. Depending on when you press the start button, this screen of blue and the black will last longer. Meaning it will mess up your inputs for your tasks, but will not affect the game. This is the reason why we start our timer right there, because it'll mess up our timer. So normally we would go here, and at this point, to slow ourselves down enough, and I don't know how much Joker you've been watching, to slow ourselves down enough, we would do a punch and a kick, right? I'm going to do another jump kick, and then I'm going to do a punch with a cancel to go faster. Now, this would be too fast. We're not going to get the knife thrower spawn, right? So right here, we would kick this guy, and we would not get the knife thrower spawn. We would go here, and I'm just going to go in there. We get a guy behind us. We are too fast. We've always thought you have to be slower. You don't have to be slower. You have when you come here, when you get to here, it's not that you've outrun where the knife thrower spawn is. You now have crossed over into an area where the game says spawn the next enemy behind you. And if it spawns an enemy behind you, it's going to be a hugger, and that hugger is going to come from the right side. And because you haven't fought any huggers from the right side, you haven't unlocked a knife thrower from the right side. But if you turn around, where is it? Oh, I got to put these rights back in. But if you turn around, now the game is going to say spawn a guy behind you, which means it's going to spawn it on the left, and the next person to spawn from the left is going to be a knife thrower. So we can go faster and still force the knife thrower. The problem is I haven't figured out a way to do that smoother than that because of where that guy is. We can do a moon kick, but then this guy will hit us. Does that make sense, Joker? So now we've got our knife thrower a little bit earlier. We're going to do our knife cancels. And then we're going to get the kick, punch, knife cancel, and it's going to be just slightly faster. But it's actually going to be faster than you would think it's going to be. And this is what I want to show you guys some things. If you look, we got 41. All right, we're at 40. We're at 40 on the clock for 1 frame, 2 frames, 3 frames, 4 frames. Now we're at 39 for 1 frame, 2 frames, 3 frames, 4 frames. We're at 39 for 4 frames. I thought it was every 3 frames. It's not. Now we're at 38 for 1, 2, 3. Now only 3 for 38, 37 for 1, 2, only 2 for 37. It's not consistent, okay? So you're going to notice that I'm going to kick this guy. I hit the edge of the screen at 33. You'll even notice that the enemies will disappear. They disappear in 2 different frames, which I don't understand. 33. 33. We've hit the edge of the screen and it is at 33. When the screen starts scrolling, it decreases the timer by 1 every time. Right there. Or not the screen starts scrolling, but you'll always lose 1 timer at the end after the guys, maybe it's after the guys disappear, it increments the timer by 1. So you'll always lose 1 timer there. And then we are going to be the same frame rule here at 32 as we were at 31, as we are at 30. 29 is a cutoff point. But because of the randomness that the numbers are being displayed in the timer, we cannot say if I get 29, I will get this frame rule. And if I get 30, I will get this frame rule. It doesn't work that way. It goes off of your actual frame when you hit the wall. This thing doesn't display consistently. I can go all the way back to the beginning, or let's just go to a spot where I'm running. Let's back up here. Oh, whoops. And this is the best way to do it here. All right, I'm going to stop right here and I'm going to say, I'm going to kick right here. After the kick, let's see, at 85. So 1785, we're going to start at 85. 85 is up there for 1, 2, 3, 4 frames. 85 is 4. 84 is 1, 2, 3, 3 frames. And 83 is 1, 2, 3 frames. So 85 is 4 frames and then 3, 3. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back and I'm going to kick 1 frame earlier. Now we're on 85 on the timer for 1, 2, 3, 3 frames, not 4 anymore. We're at 84 for 1, 2, 3, 4 frames. That's the same, 4. 83 for 1, 2, 3, 3 frames. It changes. The way the timer goes down changes based off of every input and what you do. It will never be exactly consistent, meaning that looking at that timer to determine where we are is not going to be accurate. Like every number ends in 38 is 4 frames. No, not at all, dead guy, because like right now we changed how long we were on the number 85 by kicking differently. And if we go back and kick 1 frame earlier than that, remember, we were at 85 for 4 and then 3. Now we're at 85 for 1, 2, 3, 3 again. Move the kick 1 frame forward. All right, we didn't get the kick there. 85, 1, 2, 3, again. Move it forward. 85, 1, 2, 3, again. Forward. 85, 1, 2, 3, 4 this time. It's that we can keep incrementing this kick and we'll get an 85 that's only up there for 2. Sometimes it'll be up there for 5. It's a maximum of 5 frames. I bet the variance in the clock is persistent through the whole game. That would explain why you couldn't task out. So exactly, Joe Kerr, I have some numbers of exit times and bullshit like that. I have, because the clock always increments at the end, I haven't been able to, so my thought was I can walk to the end of the screen and kick once and then leave. And then I can adjust that kick and actually exit the screen at a different time, one time or the other. I haven't made that actually happen. I believe I think it can happen, but I haven't been able to replicate it due to it's just going to be a very uncommon thing and it would be a lot of digging. Has Frosted Pears? I sent some messages to Frosted Pears. He was in here today. I don't know if he was busy this weekend or whatever. What Frosted Pears has to do would probably be extremely boring. So we can hope that he gets time to work on memory addresses, but I'm going to be very patient with someone that wants to stare at this. A couple of the questions that we have are, why does the timer tick down? It doesn't matter towards the game. There is one question, and I don't know if Joker noticed it, but every frame of movement in this game, every 8th frame, you move 2 pixels. I think it carries over from the previous stage, even though it is not visible. What carries over? What determines how many frames are for a certain time? Again, guys, so let's be extremely clear about this. The number here means nothing in speedruns. This is something that we can visually look at. What matters is the frame in which you exit the screen. The literal amount of frames that you are on the screen will determine what frame rule you exit at. This number, I keep looking the wrong way, this number means nothing. Even if we found out how it ticks down, it doesn't matter. It means 0. All I'm saying by saying this is we cannot use that number as a determiner to know if we hit a certain frame rule or not, because this number is bogus. It doesn't even calculate in a rational way. I'm sure there is some rationality behind how it's calculating, but it doesn't matter. We can't use the number in any way to benefit us in a speed run. It doesn't matter. The game does not look at that number. Unless the game looks at that number to determine what RNG a boss does. So maybe if the boss is looking at that number and not the actual frame, then we can say that we can use the number by kicking in different times to change the number. So for example, let's say if the timer says 1798 when the boss spawns, he is going to move backwards, which we want him to in stage 3. And we can play the game in such a way that it's at 1798 for 5 frames. We now have opened up the window in which the boss can spawn and give us the proper movement. If the enemies look at the number and not the frame, we can use it and manipulate it to give us better patterns. I don't know if that does, but that would be a use. I think it goes off of the frame, but those are things that I can't really suss out through trial and error. That's something where we need someone looking at the actual RAM values and see what determines what. I think it carries over from the previous stage, even though it is not visible. The difference in frames. What I know is the frame number, the amount of frames that you have spent in a level will determine when you get to leave the level. That's your frame rule. That doesn't matter what this thing says. How much life you have will mean that it takes longer inside of the point screen in between frames, which will also can give you a frame rule loss. So your clock number ticks on differently depending on what the is being calculated on each frame. So some tricks will take longer because not all cycles are equal. So the clock number ticks on differently depending on what is being calculated on each frame. So what input you're doing or what the game's doing, I don't know that. That's not something that I know for sure. Let's do some runs. Like I said, we need more information. I need to know how the game calculates that time. Well, see, the thing is I don't need to know. One of the things that I think would be the most beneficial is watching this. Let me show you guys something. I'm going to blow up the screen in a way that you won't be able to see the screen, but you'll be able to see what I want you to see. Okay. You see the edge of the screen here? The edge. Can I point it out? Oh, I can't right here. Look at my cursor and look at the edge of the screen. Let me blow it up a little bit bigger. Okay. So look right here at these pixels. You see how we have a green and a black pixel there? I'm going to increment the screen 1 frame forward. Wrong way. 1 frame forward. And it moved 1 pixel. 1 frame forward, it moved 1 pixel. 1 frame forward, it moved 1 pixel. 2 pixels. So if you look at this, we've got 1 set of pixels. Where am I at? Right here. And then another set right here and another set right here. It's going to go from being on this one to being on this one by moving forward. Boop. That moved 2 pixels. I will move 7 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now this one will move 2 pixels. Boop. It's a guarantee. Every 7 times the game scrolls the screen, the 8th time the screen will be scrolled by 8 pixels. Now, I don't know what houses this, because when you scroll the screen by 8 pixels, you're moving faster. Here's the reason why I think it's something that would be interesting to look into. So ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The next frame is going to move 8 pixels to the right. But if I stop the character, so let's go back up here. There's our double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7. All right, we didn't move the 8. Let's go back again so I can see. There's a double. Double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The next frame of movement should be a double. It was. Oh, sorry, I was ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 1 more frame. All right, 7. The next frame of movement, if we put this here, will be a double. And was that it right there? Here. There it was. So that is a double. We can actually not get that double by using and going right and getting the double going backwards. So there's the double. But you'll notice that it jumps backwards. We go 7 to the left, 2 to the right. There's the 2 to the right. There's 1 extra. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, double. This is really nerdy, but it just means that the game keeps track of anytime you move right or left, increments a variable from 0 to 0 up to 6. And then, the 8th time it goes, it says, move the screen 2 pixels. But it doesn't give a shit which direction you're facing. If we could somehow manipulate this where we were getting more doubles going left, we could go faster. We could make the enemy move, or the character move faster, because he would be moving 2 pixels more often. What if there's no input for 1 frame? Good question. I think you carry on. So let's find a double here. So there was a double right there. So this frame here, when I move forward, is moving a double. like there. So now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 double. And there's a double right here. Now, if I'm in the middle of this and I say, let go of the left button, we get our double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, single, double. I let go of left, which means I didn't move the frame. The double was 1 frame later. And I was stopped for 1 frame. Right here, I'm moving. I moved a double. I moved. This is the frame that has no input. I didn't move. And then it takes 1 more to move forward. So that right there, it doesn't do us any good. It's when we're not actually, so it looks like the game is only calculating that when it moves. So you can't just release inputs and stuff like that. But when we get hit, we get moved, or there is other variables. I want to know more about this and what else can affect it. If that makes sense. It's something that I never knew. And this weekend, I spent a lot of time finding out shit that I didn't know. Ugly Owl, you should have been here earlier. I destroyed that baby game of stuff. Well, the Zelda thing. I crushed it. There should be a lot of people that are going to do the ancient dungeons now that they see how easy it is. I showed them where you could take all of the damage and how you could take deaths, though not needed. See, we're lucky that Ugly Owl doesn't do it, because he'd beat it first try instantly. You gotta walk while playing Kung Fu or it doesn't count. You have to be moving is the thing. So you're moving when you jump, but you don't need to press inputs. I assume you beat it? I didn't need to beat it. I got like 100 and some in. So I was going to show that you don't have to get the blue sword. Like when they tell you, here, use this sword, it'll make you better. You can tell them to frig off and just go ahead with the wooden sword and still dominate. So I showed that off. And then it took so much time explaining the best ways, optimal ways of beating the baby game for babies that I didn't feel it was necessary to go all the way to the end and prove my superiority. You know what I mean? I was about to try, but then I realized it was first timers only. For Ancient Dungeons, it's not first timers only. Blue swords attached to blue balls, science. Thank you for sciencing that out. So, anyways, Joker, back to the thing with Kung Fu. I wonder if you could crouch cancel the landing of jumps. Let me see something quick. So when you jump, you have 2 frames there before you move. If you hold down, one, 2. Yeah, it doesn't work. You can't crouch cancel it. Anyways. I just wanted to see. So, Joker in the first stage, the reason why we can go so fast is when you're crouching, you can cancel the crouch by jumping out of it. That's the main reason why our strategy works on the stick fight boss. We jump in, kick him, we crouch down, punch twice, and hold up, and we jump cancel out of the crouch. So crouching and other things work weird together in buffering inputs. So I wasn't sure if you jumped and you hold down, like if you would go from landing directly to crouching quickly and could move. I don't know. It would take longer to crouch. Not if you landed in the crouch. I don't know. It was a thought. I've been doing this all weekend, just putting a thought and just testing something out just to see if that thought did anything. And it's led to some interesting discoveries. So I don't let a thought go without question. I need to get a drink real quick and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere or you hate fun. We've got a live one. One heart's not bad. Uh-oh. No. I don't know what to do here. Oh! What did I just do? You're not going to get me to stop drinking PBR just because it's got a little P in it. Points? Ah, big encounter. Big encounters stink because you can get that blue spider that drops right on you. Ah, crap! Another big encounter. Lucky again. All right, we need 20 more points. There, little encounter. We'll get the 20 here. I'm sure of it. You jerk! We need 20 more points. E-tanks are for Linda's.
Price check on prune juice, Bob. Price check on prune juice.
Navard. Oh, great commander. Navard, the commander who commands. Navard, you have a title now. Navard, the commander who commands.
Chill out.
Did you read that announcement there? Very important announcement that just displayed across your screen. If you didn't read it, then that's not good. Go back and read it. Smart.
There's nothing like split up.
No. I was going to do that after the stream.
Okay.
Dude, I got it. That's mine now. That is mine now. I got it. Yes, I did. I think I have it.
You don't. You didn't find the hiding spot.
I found it. Right here.
No.
In my hand. I am the owner of the squeaker. Be a little sneak peek here. The reason is it has a price tag on the end. And it's covering up the label, and I've overlooked it a bunch of times. So that's really cool. So there is another one that I didn't have a double of. That stream where he rubs his beard on the mic a couple of hours. I will never do that again. Never again. First and only time. You guys are not allowed to clip it. If you clip it, I'll delete the clip. No one in the world besides you will have ever heard that. You didn't realize when you came to the stream you were going to... Whoop. Wait a minute. Little jump. Hang up! Jump! Oh, perfect gem jumping. How do you know about that, Weeble? How do you know? How do you know these things? There's no way you could know that. But you do. It's safe. About yourself and about speedrunning by doing a short game. I would imagine that there's a good amount of people.
People should listen to me as I have 2 speedruns up on speedrun.com and am the clear authority on the topic. Keep in mind that I'm the 200th fastest CV1 player.
You should. Yeah, Matt D is correct.
Even my
My beer of choice was PBR. That's great. For all beers, the run beers, the practice beers, the between run beers. Piss.
Beacon and scare Nate with an air horn.
Sassy, I did. Ah! Oh my gosh, why? That's enough jumping and holding your crotch. Yay, this is my crotch. Why does she do that? Oh, I did it! I did. Okay. This right here, guys, this despawn is called the Matt despawn. For sure. I wipe butts. Thought I always talk to the ladies, especially when I'm sick. These are all of the commands. Use these commands on this channel. These are the commands that you can use on this channel. These are all of the commands that you can use on. Yeah, exactly. So wine, beer, whiskey, whatever. You could choose grain alcohol and you could run your vehicles off of it, but that's the only free alcohol you get. So it's pretty much like choosing gasoline. Only you have to do work. Somebody clipped Slack saying, buckets rule. But I didn't say that. I read that. Now, that's like the other day where I said bucket. No damn damage at the damn dam. Makes sense. What's BRB Inception? What? I don't know if you guys know, anything that you clip on this channel, I put into that. I don't think I've ever been like, nah, I'm not going to put this clip in there. They're all in there. So if you clip something, it'll go into the B right. I don't know if you guys know. This is true. I will put them all in there. Oh, man. Feels so good to get a boner so quickly. Find that. That looks like something. That looks like a t-shirt that I'd buy. That was for you, Matt D. Woo!
Okay, well, ceiling fan that potentially is off the list. I'll just look for a deal on it.
All right, we'll chat more.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like Prime Day deals are going to be done before you're done. So as soon as you're done, we'll talk about that.
Okay, cool. And instead of doing them on my poop gaming channel, maybe if I shot like that, what do you guys think? We have a phrasing command, don't we? If we don't, I'll stop streaming forever. I mean, we have it. I must have spelled it wrong or something. I think I forgot the silent letters, or maybe. Did I take damage there? I don't think I did, but it's still a mistake. Damn it. Oh, look at him freak out. I just got hit. Why? Yeah, they do that. That's not an excuse. Like, oh yeah, well they just do that. Occasionally they turn into a mind teleporting death trap. Teleport their mind into your soul and into your body and remove all of your HP until you die your last die. When I climb up this ladder, this Linda will not attack me. She'll go to the ladder. You can walk by her every time. And she's retarded now. She doesn't even know what to do. Linda, hey, Linda, you're dumb. stupid Linda. It's going to happen every time. Most people take advantage of how she'll climb down the ladder. Now she's, like, snapped out of it. Now how many do I need? Puny. Oh. I feel a little...
Wow! Sneaky Pete, that's what they call me. You guys didn't know. They call me the Petey Sneaker. Sneaky Pete. Sneaky Pete, that's me.
Release the frickin' doves, guys. I think we did it. Oh my gosh. My heart. Be still my beating heart. The split seemed super late. Hey, I'm recording locally, so I can frame count it. Timing towards the end, but ooh, that's super fast. Once I did, the hang-ups for me are the moon kick. Oh, he ducked. Luigi, I got the fast knife skip and he ducked for me. I wonder why. Would you rather again? Yeah, here, the time save's not huge. Now, you can get spawns where they're literally to the right and left of you when you enter. Which, just, see that? Okay.
For me to poop on.
What up, Buzz? Hey, there's the gold. Dang it. How's it going, Buzz? That gold's not real. That's fool's gold. I split early. Thank you so much, Scar. Pingo. Floodley says max XP. Let's get a raid going on the old Twitch. Let's get a raid. Shut up, me. You shut up. We're gonna end the TikTok here. Bye, everybody on TikTok. You're the best. What? That despawn isn't gonna work. Wait, will he walk into the water? I don't think he will. So that doesn't work. They're not called cow boobs. They're called udders. Let's see if we got the manip. Oh, we didn't get it. Crap. That's all right. It's all right. I'm not mad. Oh, shit. I am now. Completely my fault. Nice timing on the fart. Hi, I am back. And gross. Hi, I am gross and back. Why is the hour thing up there wrong? This clip hates fun too. It all hates fun. I guess I have to have this now because of reasons. Who wants to see my crotch and get me banned on TikTok? Runs as far as the eyes can see. All right, so if we go to this camera, boop. Up. Down.
That looks about right. Please link me. I cannot do those kicks. Whoa. I didn't see you on TikTok. I forgot TikTok this morning and I care not. I developed a route to skip the double kick in the beginning by crouch canceling kicks. I used a series of jumps is to burn frames and then jump kicked the guy we usually standing punch. It looks a lot like your fast stage 1 task. It's back. Oh, okay. So I think that there's definitely something that we can do to get to have a human viable save of that frame rule, Joker. I probably won't look at it too much right now. Maybe if I feel tassy again. But yes, I think that there's a way to get that exit time more consistently. And I just don't know what it is yet. The route that skipped the double kick in the beginning by crouch canceling kicks. Technically, you could do this, and it should be the same burn. Like, I don't know why people don't do this.
Smoke.
I mean, we don't get a knife thrower, so we're slightly fast, but it's not that we're slightly fast. We're at the same speed, so all of our knife cancels would be the same. It's because, it's because of where we're landing, so when we do this, I'm not going to worry about it. I've been doing too much routing. I need to play. Time to play. Time to play. Oh, Dead Guy, I had some things to talk about your run to help you out with a little bit. You are doing, thank you, may I have another? You are doing world record strats. Thank you. You are doing the world record strategies. First try! But your exit times in the could be a bit better with a little bit more information.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
Mm-hmm. Ah, too high. Oh, piss! So, for example, Dead Guy, knowing where to moon kick. Joker, please link me. I can't do those 3 kicks. I don't know, Dead Guy, if it would be worth. I mean, we could ask Joker how difficult those cancels are. Doing kick cancels are really weird. I did think was Yi Air Kung Fu. Euler says, what? Rissa? Clip it. So your 2 and your 4, though you're doing the right strategies, like you're approaching it the right way, you're losing time in boss fights because of the way that you're doing the boss fights. And that maybe you don't. Like, for example, the timing of your moon kick and jump at the end of 2 was what slowed you down. I'm not saying that you stink. I'm saying if your timing is wrong, you're always going to be slower. And I can't remember what it was that could help with that timing. I mean, you could definitely save a decent amount of time with your exit on 2 and on 4. Oh, I see, Euler. I didn't know that. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. 29? 28. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing too.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
This is a bit late. We'll see. No, beautiful. Frame perfectness. Uh, 55? Oh, 53. I lost the frame rule. My kicks at the end were terrible. I know, dead guy, I am. Chosen one! Turned out being just as hard. Yeah, because you have to really line up the frames to get the right boss stuff, so. All right, see what we can do here. Oh, I got a shorty. Whatever. Throw it! I mean, the exit's good, but that much, I mean, we're going to lose 4/10.
But you've mastered your technique.
What? Should have lost a lot more than that.
To beat him now.
That frame rule's weird.
But you mastered your technique. You should be able to beat him now.
I got everything but the last part, up through you should be able.
I am a great magician.
Able to beat him
The cancels have to be the same every time or you get to the end at different times. Well, the cancels, yeah, exactly. And that's just too hard to time.
He is well protected. It's impossible. You'll never make it. Never.
Have you ever played the Kung Fu? I have never played the game that you're speaking of.
Never make it.
Never make it. You'll never make it. Ever.
You see, you can make it.
I implore you to reconsider.
Okay.
Got him.
I mean, crap, man.
3 minutes and 36 seconds.
I mean, that doesn't really even seem possible if you think about it.
Release the doves. That's a fast playthrough. Scooby-Doo. Joker, that's world record 5 whipped out of my anus. Thank you, Rissa. Okay, now back to Z1. Where was the major time loss? 5 and we lost 3 seconds and 5. That would have been a 3. Yeah. So if I would have done 4, if I would have done the perfect 4 and not missed the moth skip, that actually could have had record. That's silly. Even with the ton of life at the end of 3. Would someone hit this stupid thing?
You must trust the power of the tongue.
Again with the squeaky shoes. Again with the squeaky shoes.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
I love it.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
That squeaky shoes soundbite is not very common, and we just got it 4 times in a row. Thank you. May I have another? Oh, thank you. We got things to do. Lakota Matata, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope your things go well. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. $27? Ooh, 26. We'll keep it. Got him. Good job, Sandman. Well done. So we lose a 10th here because of that frame rule.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
Mm-hmm. Poop. A disco. A double kick. Yump yump. $51? 51 still saves the frame rule. But that'll still put me 1 ahead. Chosen one! I'm coming!
Chosen one! I'm coming!
Oh, another shorty? I'm kicking too late. Throw it now! Lost even more time there. Booty boop, booty dee, booty doody doody doody. We gotta be half a second behind or something. See, a full second? A full second? Full second? What the hell is wrong with this game?
I am a great magician.
Piss. Yeah, potato fish. Imagine a bus, if you would. So the exit time of 3 makes no sense. That was not that much different than the one I did before that. Wasn't that much different. Make it, never make it, ever make it, ever. Don't you see you can make it?
I implore you to reconsider.
Okay.
Get you some, dickhead.
I mean, crap, man. Look at that. You don't see that every day. I mean, that doesn't really even seem possible if you think about it.
Time to release the dust. Now they'll shit everywhere. Yeah, dead guy, your run was faster than that. Yeah, you guys do level 2 moon kicks like this. What the shit's that all about? This is dumb. You guys suck. Health and you did a jump kick and extra. What I'm saying is I had a little extra health on that one, and I exited at a 35. The time before that, I exited a 36, which wasn't much difference, and my health was just a little bit less, and I lost 0.8 of a second. 40 frames in there? Doesn't make any sense. Why is Joker, aren't you a mod for Kung Fu? Why didn't you take the dead guy's run? It was 38, was it not? I don't know. Even if so dead guy, on that clock, even if I miss a frame rule, that's 1/10 of a second. So even the clock, I was +1. Even if the clock was off, I should be +2. Where did the +8 come from? I'm going to make Joe a Kung Fu mod. If he wants to. He's a dirty cheater. So I don't know if we want him to be a mod. He sucks. He's my favorite, though. Out of all of the dirty cheaters, I know he's my favorite. Too fast. So he who has no life, if you're saying health costs you 2 frame rules, wouldn't have mattered. 2 frame rules is still 0.2. It was 0.8. The most likely culprit is my ability to split properly is most likely that. That sounds like work. It is. I don't want to be a mod. That's too late. I don't want to be a mod anymore. Dead guy, can you take me off of being a mod? Doo-doo. Because I feel like I'm the only one that verifies runs anymore. I don't wanna. I don't even really do speedrun.com very much anymore. Absolutely not. Damn it. You owe me a beer. You owe me a beer.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
So you may have lost 1 to the timer, 2 more to health, so probably was only 0.3 or 0.4, and you split late. So I won't toot my own horn, but you're saying I split 4/10 late? I don't ever split that late. Could be. I don't do that, though. Skip it a bit, boop, 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 doop. I can see splitting 1/10 late, 2/10 bad split maximum. Doo-doo. Something I would do. Yeah, and I've done Kung Fu enough. So when you're playing Kung Fu, you're watching the timer. Doo-doo. And the timer is indicating when to split. I've been playing Kung Fu for so long, I'm really good at splitting. Doo-doo. You had an extra jump in there at the least. Yeah, Joker, you're talking in stage 3? That would only affect the frame rule at the end. At worst, if I exited the one time at a 38 and the next time at a 35, worst case scenario, I lost 1 frame rule, which is 1/10 of a second. Okay, worst case scenario, I lost 2 frame rules. And then I lose a frame rule. Even 2 frame rules in the screen is 4/10 of a second. Somehow I lost 8. I could have split early at the first one. Doo-doo. And late at the second one. It doesn't matter.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
It's just weird that there was that big of a variation. I should have lost more the first time, in my opinion. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. Whee! 28 in a row? Booty boo, booty doo, booty scooty dooty booty soup. So this will be exactly a 0?
He just left!
With nuts!
Again with the squeaky shoes.
Felt late, but we'll see. Get you some! Oh, baby, 55! Oh, 56! Is your heart out? Boobs. Oh, save 2 frame rules. Oh, yeah. And that should save 2 frame rules, I think. I'm coming! Beautiful. Fuck! Throw it! Yes! It doesn't suck that bad. Sucks, though. We can still get record. We're going to lose a frame rule here.
I'm bleeding.
See, there's 1/10. Don't be an asshat.
I am a great magician.
Oh, are you kidding me? Take that, you dick. So, I have a chance now, don't I? Joker, why am I getting the snake there sometimes?
He is well protected.
I feel like I'm losing a frame somewhere.
You'll never make it. Never make it.
Ever make it, never make it, never make it.
He'll never make it.
Ever. Don't you see you can't make it?
I implore you to reconsider.
Okay.
We can save that. I've never seen that spawn. Would it be too fast a moth cancel? No. I think it has to do with too slow a moth cancel, and potentially I'm losing a frame during my moon kick or something. It's got to be a missed frame. It's not too fast. Don't touch my butt. That was bad. Shut up. My butt.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
Again with your squeaky shoes. How to shut my sexy mouth. You owe me a beer, dead guy. You owe me a beer. For all of the mod stuff. Boo boo. Definitely owe me a beer. Fudge!
Again with the squeaky shoes.
Fudge! You dick. Yeah, dick. Doo-doo. So this is the part the dead guy says he can't do because it sucks. Doo-doo.
But you've mastered your technique.
I know.
You
Again
should
with
be
the
able to
squeaky
beat him now.
shoes.
I'm sorry?
But you mastered your technique. You should be able to beat him now.
I got everything but the last part, up through you should be able.
You should be able to beat him now.
Skibbity beepity beep boop boo doo. Oh, that's because you, dead guy. It's because you owe me a beer. I've taken you out of my code. It doesn't read you what you say. The people that owe me beer. Thank you. I jumped. No, actually, to be honest, dead guys, sometimes Twitch drops chat. So my software reads Twitch, and sometimes it doesn't come through right. There's nothing I can do about that. So it has nothing to do with my code. It has to do with the receiving of the message. Doo-doo.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
I need to take the chance of the squeaky shoes thing and make it less. What did he win? Slacksby? Oh, gross. Most of these streams is me typing. Doo-doo. Yeah, I don't know, Joker, why are you so delayed? I'll wait like a minute and a half. Cheater lag. Doo-doo. He used all his luck up in his runs. He didn't have any luck left for good internet connection. I feel like I need to take this and even bring her down a little bit more. Yeah. That's fine. You're on mobile. Don't do that then. Don't do mobile then.
He just left with nuts.
We'll wait another minute or two for him to respond to that comment. Damn it! I watched from my car on my lunch break. Watch from other places than your car without your phone. Watch from a TV. Doo-doo. Stop watching my stream wrong, Joker.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
But you've mastered your technique. You should be able to beat him now.
I'd love to set a $20 friendly bet. First one to get new world record, or in Joe's case, improve it, wins $20. I don't like that.
I got everything but the last part.
I don't like that. That would take the fun away from it for me. One of the things that I love about Kung Fu and what we've got going in Jaws is that we don't self-improve records. Not that I'm not saying now this is too dark. I'm not saying in any way that Joker, like I'd say that he can't do it. Joker can do whatever he wants to do. What if we bring the contrast up and the brightness down? No matter. Joker can do whatever he does. It's just something that you don't like extra money. Not $20. I think it's funny that you're like, yeah, $20 for another for like another 9,000 attempts. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. Ugly Owl needs 20 bucks. Let's give it a div it a boop, 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 boop.
But you've mastered your technique. You should be able to beat him now.
I'm making you the only mod.
I'm sorry?
Damn it.
But you mastered your technique. You should be able to beat him
How am I
now.
getting that jump? I will wait for Slack
got
to
everything but the
throw
last
for
part. Up through,
content
you should be
before
able.
I run it again.
You should be able to beat him now.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do I have to live stream it? I don't know. It's Dead Guy's bet. I don't know if you have to live stream it or anything for the 20 bucks. I don't know if I don't know if I would even trust Dead Guy with bets. Like he owes me a beer. Shit! I wonder if that helps. I think this will work. You see that, Joker? 27. If you get the fast knife cancel, do a jump. Because jump burns 2 frames, which means it would still put you in a spot where you can finish.
He just left.
Wow.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
But I think I lost a frame rule there and split late. Who cares? Go fast and hoard. Kill me! Touch my butt. I'm saying that you won't kill the game if you have a chance. Me? Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. $7. I could use $20. My son just charged. What? Moslick? He could use a spanking.
You must trust the power of the tongue.
I can't tell when Joker was teasing. That could have been from 10 minutes ago. Piss! Whatever. I love to be able to get the floor 1 exit without having to do the double dragon kick. So I don't. Dead Guy, the double dragon kick does take a long time to learn. But I'm very surprised that you haven't found the timing by now. You've proven yourself with the rest of the game that you have the skill.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
Now, is it that you're not getting it consistent, or is it that you aren't getting it all? Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. Because if you're not getting it consistent, my suggestion is start your runs with it anyways. Just not consistent. So the way for you to get the consistency is to use it. Just use it. So I would think that you're lacking confidence in using it because you practice, and then you try to implement it and it doesn't work really consistently. So you just say, well, I can't get that. So you go back to the other strategy. Don't give up. Just use it every time. It'll come. It'll work its way. I lost a frame rule. It'll work its way. A lot of it is having the confidence in doing it. Any hesitation is gonna ruin it. So if you're worried whether you're gonna get it or not, you're gonna miss it. Get you some. Get the 56. Ah, yes. That gives me my frame rule back. Eat a wiener, game. Ling? I'm coming!
I'm coming! Chosen one! I'm coming!
I don't like where my finger is. Crap. Well, let's just try it. Got the shorty. Damn it, I'm kicking too late. Feck! Dollar feck! Let's practice. I'm kicking too late. Let's get a good stage 3 and a good stage 4.
Yeah.
Who makes the wolf howl? Dead guy, thank you for the $5.
Here's your beer. Now let it go.
Hey, I can drink that, really, if you think about it. Dead guy, thank you so much for the $5. We're letting that go. Oh, now I owe you a beer. Dang it. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. You don't get better by not doing it. This is true. So earlier, you dumbass. That was not earlier. And I would rather fail a hard strat late in the game. Mm-hmm. Hey! Hard strat late in the game if it gives me practice doing it on pace. I'm different. I've found that practicing this over and over, Joker, has given me a better feel for moon kicks. Oop. So I'm more likely to continue and do 5 now. All right, so we're not on the right frame. See how he's punching? So dead guy, but with those first kicks, so those first kicks are so precise. It's a feel. You don't practice it. You don't tell yourself to press the buttons at a certain time. You just do the strat. It has to be muscle memory. And with things that have to be muscle memory, you cannot. Here's a good example. I'll tell myself sometimes that I want to slow something down. And the way that I slow it down is by thinking about going slower, not actually going slower. And that's what I mean. Nice. Throw it! Ah, I was too far away. Throw it! So I need to be closer then. No. I don't think the knife thrower timing is going to give it to me. Nope. That's a bad knife thrower. What? But I don't know. That 43 exit still would be good. Let's just do it from there. I got a little practice. I know the camera tipped over. I got to get a better stand. But I will literally go slower, telling myself I'm just going to think about going slower. It sounds so dumb, but that's how I can I'll adjust things by one frame. I just feel it. So if you can adjust something in your mind by one frame just by thinking about it, then I guarantee if you don't have confidence going into those first kicks, you'll miss them. Thank you. May I have another? Oh, thank you. You can use the position of the enemies compared to the ceiling. I could probably do those jump kicks without looking. It's a timing. It's all based off of sound and feel. I don't know if I could, but I may be able to. I'm really far away, so this is going to be a low. Yeah, 27.
But you've mastered.
I learned the kicks by going early until I wasn't too early.
Sorry?
But you mastered your technique. You should be able to beat him now.
I got everything but the last part up through.
Dickhead!
You should be able to beat him now.
Edge says now number 2. That means pooping. Number 2 is pooping. I'm coming. Oh, you jerk. That was the closest I've come to having it in a run. Everything looked good there. Knife thrower looked like he's in the right spot. Mr. X or the giant was good. So I was one frame off on one of those kicks and I got a punch instead of a backup. Can you imagine kids these days getting this game for Christmas? Yeah. And then pulling their hair out because they can't beat it.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
Is that Josepher? Josepher, welcome. If you like Kung Fu, you're in the right spot. We are grinding for the coveted Kung Fu World Record speed run.
Kung Fu Friday.
And it is perfect. And you have to be perfect. Doo-doo. So it's like I get to do something assisting on someone working on something I've done damageless. What's that? I have moved from student to teacher. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. Mega Man 2. All right. Nice. I saw someone was doing it. Doo-doo.
He just left with us. Again with the squeaky shoes.
Scar's doing it, yeah. Moon kicks are dumb, you're right. Too slow. Dun, 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 dun. So the controller I'm using is very loosey-goosey and very worn out.
A chosen one.
That helps with moon kicks, but it also means that it's very touchy to jumping. And I often get weird jump inputs and stuff. Too slow. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. Explain my run and some of the bosses to help them. But onward to the poop meeting. You can never jump at the wrong time. Jumping loses a frame. Or rather, 2 frames rather. Jumping loses time. We can't lose time. We got to be to the boss frame perfect. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. I've lost moon kicks. Too early. That's what should happen most times, dead guy. Do. If you want to get this first kick, if you miss, it should be early. Like that. If I miss early like that, I'm happy. Well, I'm not happy, but I'm okay with it. If you're missing late, you don't know how late you are. You know what I mean? Like if you can't get the second kick done in time, you don't know how late you are. If you're missing early, you're just a little early, and you just work it from there. If you keep missing moon kicks, you imagine punching defenseless baby kittens in the face. I'm always late when I miss it. Then you need to then you need to jump earlier. Always miss earlier. If you're late, you're just not kicking early enough. You need to keep kicking earlier and earlier and earlier until you just miss early, and then you know where the line is. I was moving backwards for a frame there, so I lost a frame rule.
But you've mastered your technique.
Again
You should be
with the
able to beat
squeaky
him now.
shoes.
I'm sorry?
But you mastered your technique. You should be able to beat him now.
I got everything but the last part, up through you should be able.
You should be able to beat him now.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-bum-bum-ba-dum.
that you've mastered your technique. You should be able to beat him now.
I don't like that. Hi, honey.
I know you don't like to leave to the very last second to pick up your beloved children.
Making me the
because
victor.
You want to not have as much time in the world with them as you would like. But I see the counter going down. Are you going to get a 1538?
No, not at all. You can't. It's not possible to get a 1538 on this stage. Duh.
Why? What do you mean it's not possible?
I'm
You're
too
going to
slow.
get below that?
Yeah.
Okay. Quick cue. Can we leave like at 2 so that I can take that volunteer thingy in?
No. Why can't you take the volunteer thingy in afterwards?
I don't know how long they're at the administrative building. You know what I mean?
We
Yeah,
can,
I can take it in tomorrow.
No, we can do whatever.
I can take it in tomorrow.
No, we can leave whenever you want.
I can take it in tomorrow.
We can leave whenever you want.
Want me to make you a sandy or something to eat?
Moon kicks. If we're doing that, then I will want to stop a little bit early because I need to get changed.
Okay.
Stream ends in 20 minutes.
No, listen. I could listen. And
I'm
hear me out.
listening.
I could do it tomorrow after TT school.
You can, but you can do it today, and it
And
sounds
then-
like you want to do it today.
No,
Stream
it's fine.
ends in
No.
20 minutes.
I can. Okay. I could do it tomorrow too.
Yeah, but we
It's
might
in
as well
the-
just stick
it's
it
like
up.
the middle of the day, and I know they're there. You know what I mean?
Oh, so they may not be there today?
I feel like they'll be there until like maybe 3, but I don't necessarily want to go. I didn't want to go right at 8 because that's when all the kids are getting there. I don't want to go like at 3 because that's when all the kids are leaving. I want to go.
Well, then let's do it in the middle of the day tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
So what are you out here for?
Stream ends in 40 minutes.
I'll probably still wrap things up. I've got I've wore a bad spot on my thumb. You see that? My thumb's like peeling the skin and stuff off of it from playing Kung Fu all weekend. I saw you. I know that you're there.
We've been playing VR outside.
Cool. Dragon Rider.
And I let Mom do.
I was a little old lady. At first, he thought I was the bad guy dressed up as a little old lady, and then he started beating me with a stick. And I said, "Elderly beating." And I didn't really say that. I just said, "Oh, he's beating me with a stick." And he stopped, and he realized that I was not the enemy. I was the old lady.
And I let in Mom be 2 things.
Yep.
Okay, let me finish
And
up.
even though I was just 1.
Okay, cool.
I was trying to be nice.
You are being very nice. I like that. So verify my run. That'll kill time. Oh, too bad. I was going to donate $10,000 1 minute before 2. Dang it. That sucks. That sucks. Here, let's get a good time here. Man, that sucks. I jumped too late. It was a frame early on that one. It's a frame late. So the jump coming up is frame perfect. That jump there is frame perfect. If done right, you get that double kick right there. And then you squat and you cry. And then you squat and then you cry. That was good. I just kicked wrong. That last kick is very tight as well. So that's 3 that frame perfect input, which is great. Just great. 4 frame perfect in a row. Shit! I'm gonna do 3. I want to get a full 3 from start to finish. But I do have to stop with that finger. You guys can't see it in there, but I've got a dent and the skin's peeling off. Missing that one sucks. They have finger cots. I bought them last time I got a cut. To be honest with you, I kind of like it because I know exactly where my finger needs to be. It's in the ouchie spot. So if you watch the beginning of the stage, I'll load the save state, and then if you watch my thumb, I actually take my thumb and I slide it to where it hurts. Slide it right there. That's where I want to be. And if I didn't have that pain there, maybe I wouldn't know exactly where to be. I'm going to save it here. I don't know why I keep jumping there. That's a good one, Chris. That's so funny. And then he kicks. Kick means my first ones weren't right. Almost pulled it off. What if there's a bigger window there? Doing a double shake. We don't have the life, I guess. All right, I'm too early on this one. I forgot. This one needs to be a little late. What are we talking about? Turn down bat. Turd blow tunnel. Yeah. Our Polly.
I'm supposed to use this space for something pithy and I'm wasting it just to say hi and good luck and all that stuff.
Thank you for the hi and good luck, Arm Polly. Also, thank you for programming Ancient Dungeons so maliciously. I know that you did it that way on purpose. How far did Slack get this morning? I could have went all the way. I stopped because I didn't want to show everyone the secrets. That's correct, and you're welcome. So I noticed that I get all sorts of fairies and heart drops all of the time at full life. And as soon as I don't have full life anymore, Yignally, you get nothing and like it. So Courtney, I only stopped because I wanted to. Be a small guy. Yeah, I was too close. Too early? Yep. There it is, finally. What? There it goes. That sucks. Did you also forget Minecraft Mondays? Oh, we could do that. I did forget, Courtney. It's your job to help me remember. Oh, okay. But you won't get the extra. Okay. What is the growling? I don't know what it is. And that stops. It's something in Kung Fu and save states. I really don't know what it is. That's what you're here for? Well, wait no longer. Ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't know, there is the glory that is the Westwoods Minecraft server. I haven't been on the Westwoods Minecraft server in quite a while because I just haven't had time. I haven't had time to do so. Now, Courtney, what is did they get the update the way they're supposed to have the update? I thought it was just me hearing that. No, it's Kung Fu does that. So it's not the new update. So I have to try to know how to do things. I don't have enough time. Hopefully, you got to use 20.4. What's the new update? I thought 1.20.4 I thought was the new update. 1.20.5. Okay. So it's loading. Can I show the load? No, the timer's going. So, latest, no. I don't want to do the late. Actually, 20.6 is the latest. Why is this timer going? Is this the Minecraft one? Whoa. Whoa. Must be not on there. Settings, latest release, show. It looks like I've got it set up right. For Miss Courtney J. Rock. Hey, we need to get a raid started too. If anybody has a suggestion for a raid. Multiplayer, the butthole server. Oh, look how beautiful it is. Where's this splits? Beep, boop. Live nudes, ladies and gentlemen. Live nudes. Courtney, tell me where I need to go. This is for Courtney and displaying things. The Mine More is more done. Ooh. Who the hell are you? Wow. End of redstone. Oh, I see underneath. Yeah, this can go. This doesn't need to be here. Like, this whole thing can just disappear. Oh, it looks like you need some more lights in here, too. Ah, cool. Cool. Courtney's not telling me where I need to go. And this is the pit, right? Okay, good pit. Nice pit. Nice pits. You got some last night from the thing? Have you tried not dying? Shut up. You're a hoe. Go to Bill's house. Will do. Bing bong. Smoke out the chimneys, Courtney. Look at this. Oh, look at the fountain. Ooh. Everybody with me. Everybody with me. Ooh. Oh. That's nice. Ooh, you're doing it, guys. Good job. And then this, everyone, this is my stanky ass. Right there. Ah. Oh. Ah. I like it. Also, we've got the frog here. I knew this was a thing. So this is a pool of frog spit, then? Courtney is just all frog spit. That's gross. Pool of frog spit. You finished the roof with the Mine More? Yeah, frog spit for now. That is sick. Ouch. Plug it.
Kung Fu Friday.
You stop that. Stop your frog spitting. Just kidding. And then there's Ugly Owl's too. Owl's house is, yeah, right there. This is great. Has he been on the server yet, or is he a damn dirty liar? Because look at how nice Owl's house looks beside your butt. Nice. And then don't you crawl into his butt here too? Home of the ugliest of owls. Casa de Ugly Owl. Enter through the butt. Nice. Oh, he's got starter stuff. And he hasn't even been on the stream yet. Wow, that's nice. Yeah, that's good. This is nice. It's actually a really cool design too. I like it. It looks just like an owl. Little beak and stuff. I hear a cat. Nod twice if you want to die. You live for now. No. Did some great work too over at his base. I shall fly there with great speed. Whack. Made it. We got a horse. Have a butt. Got it. Oh no, his base, not this one. This is his. Your house has hair, Jagard. Nice. Flying with great speed and agility. Yeah. Jagard's pumpkin patch. What the shit is this? Dirt below for mud. Dirt. What did it shit out at me? It just spit something at me. What's in here? Oh, dirt. Oh, dirt. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm gonna figure out. I am a machine. Bottles. Okay. All right. Okay. Dirt below. Got the dirt. This spits dirt out at me. Oh. I got it. Brain. Yes. No. And then this sucks. It gives you mud. I'm going to put mud on people's stuff. And I'm just a mud machine. And I don't work for nobody but you. Yeah, I'm just a mud machine. That's funny. I'm going to throw stuff at people. So you can make stacks of mud bricks. You can make mud bricks? You cannot, liars. Get me all excited. I throw mud at horses. Oh, wait. 1,000 pounds of trouble right there. That's, what is this thing out here? That's dangerous stuff. The thing there. I'm gonna land right on top of that first try. Ah, shit! Sorry. Oh, it's a tree farm of sorts. Receive me! No, missed it! Oh, I'm dying. Hop up and away! Yeah, yes! Nailed it! How do I use your tree farm? That wasn't it. I know how to use it. I'm not a simpleton. I'm making a mud brick pea bag house for Weevilo. Weevilo doesn't play this game. He hates this game. He thinks this game's a dumb baby game for babies. What do you got these guys around here for? All right, what through the hole? Oh, I'm gonna fly through that guy's head. What is it? What else should I be doing? What's in this? Oh. Here. Have some mud, asshole. I'm gonna fly right through this guy's eyes. And ouch! Nailed it. Ooh, I'm gonna die. It's the worst. I know Weeblo right now has a partial on. You got a semi. So now you can join us or join Jagard and others playing the game. I don't know what else I'm supposed to be looking at. I think that's it. A big sword house for Warlord's End. What the hell is this? Oh. Ouch. And as we should. We haven't made it very far with the diamonds yet. I don't play it either. My daughter does sometimes. And I refuse. No, you don't like fun. Hater of all fun. Yeah, I would play more if I had time. Right now, I am in a very, very busy state of being busy. But I would definitely like to play more. I don't think the dorks have been on for a long time either. Minecraft is absolutely fun. Absolutely. Willow, did you see my stinky ass? And tell me this isn't fun. See? My stinky ass. How is that not fun? You're not fun. Here's a butt. You see that? There's a butt right there. You don't know what you're talking. This is a replica of Buffalo Bill's house. Exactly the definition of fun. You don't know what you're talking about. Look at Dong Men. What's Dong Men? Chest of Love? Okay. This guy. Oh, I see. You are sick. You're sick. It should make flowers grow, though. Like, this should have a bunch of flowers around it. Har, har, har. You know, because it's special. Makes the flowers grow. I like it. Disconnect. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a raid. Does anybody have a suggestion for a poor, unfortunate soul for us to grace with our presence? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Shut up, me! Piece of pizza? I'll add the pea rocks and flowers. You need to, really. You need to. Games for me need a point. I don't play just to play. There is a point in Minecraft. We're trying to make a giant diamond block. What greater thing can happen? You don't know. I'm not going to raid what Weeblo says. He's a jerk. Doesn't like Minecraft. That's all I can see there. Piece of pizza. More CV fun. I'd love to raid Piece of Pizza. It's a shame I won't because Weeblo suggested it. I am a jerk. How about prove it. Prove what? Not Papa Murphy's. Well, Courtney, did someone else buy the ingredients for you and then you had to cook it, but then you still paid them for half a job done? Not Papa Murphy's doesn't count. It's like you're paying a valet to take your car but not bring it back. So I'm going to pay you. You're going to go take the car, but I'll get it myself. because you did half of your job, but I'm still paying you full price. That's not me either, Courtney. I don't do that. Right? Exactly. It's exactly right. It's like going to a sports event and you pay for a ticket, but you get to sit in your seat backwards. Like you get the seat and you get to join, but you can't watch. Still pay full price. We'll have it someday in your tune. We'll see. We will see. Until that day, my tune is... I don't like to pay for pizza that's not cooked. It's like $10 hot and ready, costs you like $6. And they cook it for you. Great deal. Great deal. I don't know who to raid. Someone tell me who to raid. I'm not saying hot and ready is good. I'm just saying they finished the job. SPD Wolf sounds good. Why didn't I see SPD Wolf? I did see SPD Wolf. Didn't I? There he is. World record Castlevania SPD Wolf. I gotta go take my kids for a hike. That's what I'm going to do. Can't believe you would pay full price for someone to do half a job. So Weevil, if you paid me to put shingles on your roof, but I just came over and tore the shingles off, but never put them on, would you still pay me full price? But I'd be like, man, but I brought over the shingles and I tore the old ones off. You were ready and you can finish the job yourself. Make the pizza. You know what I'm saying? Must agree. He's very silent. Must be agreeing with me. Time for the raid before he can respond. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here. I had a